So now I'm trying to check and see if there's some sort of weird echo happening, but I don't know. Trying to figure it out. You'll have to tell me if there's an echo still, because I couldn't like hear it. And on my I have like a thing that shows me all the sound that should be broadcast, and it's only showing my microphone right now. There's no like hidden sound thing. I do have suddenly a bunch of sound things. I don't know why. I'm gonna cut them all off just in case. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I'm checking to make sure. I mean, you have to tell me when that stuff happens, of course. I just can't recreate it, so I'm just wondering what could be making that happen. Is it echoing now? Like, you said it's not echoing on your phone. I don't know why it's doing every single thing as having its own thingy. But I muted everything except for what would be my game and my microphone and the alerts. Everything else is muted. That's really weird, Liz. I don't know why it was echoing like that. I wonder what made it happen. It may have just been a weird, like, live thing. Because, like, yeah. Usually when that stuff happens, like when I replay my VOD or whatever, it'll show it. It'll be like, oh yeah, you can totally hear the weird sound of whatever. All right. Why am I getting another ad? Why am I getting another ad? Well, because I just had an ad like 20 seconds ago, but I guess since whatchamacallit. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm very confused. Well, as long as it's not happening anymore, I guess that's the good part. I just don't know how to, you know what I mean? Like, troubleshoot that from happening because I don't know why it happened. And it's not happening anymore. Might have just been some silly glitch, as we know can happen. Is it allergies? You have an allergy attack? Or are you getting sick? Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to do a dumb mission. Oh yeah, I remember now. We're in this silly place because... Oh my god, that lady is coming back. I wonder if the bodies are still there and she's just gonna stand on them. I'm gonna have to kill her. I'll wait for her to come back and then snipe her ass. She just comes and sits on the bodies. I don't know why you keep standing over. Did you see the ones that came before you? I'm waiting for nightfall. Stop coming in here. Going into my secret bedroom to wait. It is getting darker. It is getting darker. That is a good thing. I think because some are enemies with weapons, like more dangerous, and some are just civilians that will alert you, like, hey, there's somebody in here, but they'll run away. They won't fight you. That's what I think the difference is. So, like, some of these, like that lady I just killed, she was orange because she was just like a servant lady. But the red guys are like guards. So I have to get around to, like, some bullshit that I... Yeah, that's like the worst door I could pick. Yeah, see, I killed this guy. Oh good, the shadows are up. Can you stop? Sometimes I push the wrong button and then she just starts, you know, going crazy. So the next place is in there. So I have to get past this dumb lady. Where'd she go? See, now I can't see her. There she is. So... Can you drop? Can you fucking... I'm trying to drop and the button won't work for me to drop. Like, the hell? Drop into the bushes. Thank you. One of them is right there. I can't see everyone. Like, I didn't even realize this guy was in here, but there is a guy right there. I can kill him through the thingy if I wanted. If I had the skill. Oh. What'd I do that for? What did I do that for? Just a fucking murderer. This is not how I wanted to do this. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Is this what I need?
This looks interesting. I'll bring it to Gennojo.
I didn't mean to bash through the doors, right? Like, the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, there was a way down underneath the floor, was there? Oh. Oh, yeah. I can't see anything now, and so it's probably better for me to sneak back. But I crawled under and just completely missed all that. Oh, fucking Christ, man. They're gonna go in that room and be like, who killed Albert and Francesca? Who are you? Not a bad guy? Alright, let's save for sure. Let's save for sure. Alright, so... Then I learned that Yasuke also has a romance. We get 2 romances, you guys! And I guess there's another romance that she could have, but we've already chosen our romance. I don't know who the other one is and why they would pace them the way they did. But I mean, maybe we can, Oops. I didn't do anything. I didn't kill you or to break your house. I'm just running down the street and I didn't do anything. Where did my little line go? Oh. Why does the line... Oh, it wants me to... I didn't do anything. I killed a bitch and I made them sing. Because I didn't do anything. I'm just a lady and I didn't do anything. Hi.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Yeah, bitch.
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm keeping it then.
I'm definitely keeping it now, and I know just the spot to hang it.
Above your bed?
No,
Oh.
for kunai practice. But seriously, what is this?
Oh, is he trying to, like, be all whatever? Like, bro, I will stab you.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm
Really?
all in if you're all in.
This bitch really wants us to just do things for him. You know what? This is for the people. And we like helping the people, right?
Fine. I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
Ganaja? Well, how far away is this place we have to go to? Oh, it's just across town. What's this? Tea-bowls. There's a tea-bowl thing. I know I'm not very good at the tea-bowls. We'll just walk like normal. We don't want to draw attention.
My stomach is killing me. I can't stand it.
They all got poisoned. Ha ha ha, poisoned bitches. Hey, dog.
It is true Lord Hideyoshi himself was once Ashigaru, but you are not him. Never been so.
Yes, Liz, 2 romances for the price of 1. I don't know who the other romances are. I was tempted to look it up, right? So I can make the right choice. But you know what? We'll just follow our hearts. Okay, we can speed it up a little bit. What's happening over here? If this guy wasn't standing right here, I'd assassinate at least one of these bitches standing by the road. But he's over here playing a cool song. Swizz. We just follow our hearts. Alright, bye. I don't always make the best choice. It's not the best choice. It's the best choice. I have not forgotten about that game. Listen, well, not the only, but the biggest reason why I sort of slowed down is I really want to know what the release date is for. Who are you searching for?
I know I saw some. Yes.
I heard him. I heard him say, I'm gonna search over here. And then I saw him walking, and my brain said, that's a Ronin, and he's coming for you. Now, we got away from him. But once again, it just makes me mad. I farm those Ronins. I don't. I'm scared to shit of those bitches. Fuck those guys. Where'd that Ronin go? I don't trust the ground right now because I'm not sure when or if these other guys in the city are also gonna get mad. Like, if I started fighting that Ronin right there, would they have come for me? Like, this is where he was. I had just ran by that. And I jumped down in the canal and ran away. But I don't see him anymore. Fucking bitch. And I sort of have run out of rooftop. But I want to take a Ronin out with an assassination, right? The Ronins that I have encountered, despite my easy difficulty, are always a couple levels above me. And they're not easy fights. The first one that I killed made it seem easy because I just walked up to him and assassinated him. But I think that was before they were actively hunting me. Yeah, I think my controller might be dying. Like, right then, it keeps doing, like, it keeps running forward when I want him to stop. And I don't like that. I wish that I could, like, have a Ronin detector. That would, like, start making a noise whenever those bitches are around. Eagle vision? I'm being very cautious, I know. But, that's the way I want to play this game. I feel like that's a good idea. that why they let me climb through these rooftops so that I can get away from the Rones? Shut up. Don't tell the Ronins! Ronins are worse than the police! Like, there's a lot of city here. I don't want to meet a Ronin in the city. I'm scared of triggering the guards and then fucking having guards on my ass. Who are you? Why did it scream? Oh, probably this. Yeah, there is a bunch of bitches over there. Oh, God. Who are you? What is this? I need to go pray. Keep going and doing all this shit for that idiot. Alright, I think I'm safe to jump down. But I'm keeping it low. Keep it low. Pick it up slow. I don't want any of these bitches to see me. Run, run, run from Ronin. They're really scary and they kick my ass. They really do. I don't like the, oh, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. I don't really like the Ronins, you guys. I don't. Oh, that's a whole alley of fuck. The sun is coming out. I've got my eye out for Ronin and Ronin only, okay? My Ronin detector is high. Fuck you, Ronins! Fuck Ronins, am I right? I'm just peacefully, okay? Don't you do that old ass music. I thought this was gonna be a quick little jaunt. But no. I feel like I should upgrade my weapons. There's a temple over there. A knowledge point is good. Hold on, why haven't I done it? It's probably because it's like a temple where I have to fight. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to put out my Ronin detector. Ronins? We cut into the prey time, yeah. We gotta find a shrine. We don't have any buffs going. Okay, let me save.
Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where is he?
Oh, fucking hell. Why is it a pool of blood this big? Why does the blood have to be this big? Yeah, fuck Ronan, song from Pray Time. How's you gonna make it through the day if you don't pray? That's right, Liz. Japanese
Blood.
Jesus will tell you.
There was a fight here.
Yeah, this is a lot of blood. Okay, he was in the southwestern hills of Meeting. Fuck. You scouts. Oh, shit. Ganojo convinces Naoe to help him still rise from the risk giver. Help Ganojo. I almost feel like I should get on my mount. But I also feel like I shouldn't. We'll do it for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm getting off the horse. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Is that a fucking clue? Oh, Ganojo, you shit. How am I supposed to, like, bone down if you're dead? I have to show Yasuke that I'm not in love with him. The only way to do that is to have another lover. A manonizer, you see. Yasuke can't know that I love him the most. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're just, like, dragging his body and, like, every couple 100 feet he just, like, pukes up blood. Oh, fuck. What if a Ronin comes? I don't have time for you, Ronins! Oh, fuck, it's something over here. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Blood is definitely around.
Oh no.
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long time.
That thief's mouth is despicable. At least let me cut out his tongue.
Tatsugoro...
Ooh, I assassinated it.
Think you can hide from me?
I was trying to throw a smoke bomb, you guys. I don't know how to throw it. I want to throw a smoke bomb. You idiot!
Gennojo! Gennojo!
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
I'm here for the people. I'm here for you. Well. Alright, get yourself a brownie ice cream, girl. Brownie ice cream sundae? Oh. I'm here for the people, like, we could friend zone him right now or be like, baby, never do that to me
What can I
again.
say? I have a soft spot for belligerent, drunken thieves.
Hate to disappoint you, but I haven't had any sake since I saw you in the village.
Giving it up?
My head is very dizzy lately. Don't know what's causing this.
It's his love for us. Oh shit!
Now, as much as you'd
Me?
like to have your way with me,
Oh,
could you please untie me?
he knows I'm carnivorous. Am I gonna take him to my house? Oh my god. Yo.
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked him barehanded. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
Enough living in the past. Life is short.
Is he gonna kiss
Might as well
us?
embrace it.
He totally had the I'm about to put a big ass kiss on your face. Oh shit, hold on. We gotta take a shot. Hold on. Hold Okay. Give me a second. Oh my god. We are so getting a kiss. That it's only 6:22 p.m., but it's 8 o'clock somewhere. And I'm gonna do where's my fucking hold on. My fucking tequila isn't here. Give me a second. It's like my little bar is incomplete. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. There's too many things I gotta do now. Hold on. My title is forever wrong. It's time to ninja kissing. He's not even really a ninja kiss. I should say, let's see. Kissing thieves. There we go. That's better. Excuse me. Yes. Kissing all the thieves. That's what we're doing. I need to change the title on this too. Hold on. Do that. Pull it back. Pull it back. Backity tick. Alright, I never tested this second one. Let me test it. Yeah, we do have to have it perfect, Liz. This is an Assassin's Creed kiss. I've never seen one before. I've never seen the Assassin's Creed kiss before. Oh shit, I got a picture to put in the Discord and everything. Hold on, I'm doing it right now. Hold on. Because, you know, I don't think Ed Bollocks is here, and I think Ed Bollocks would truly appreciate this kissing moment. So, if there is a kiss, somebody clip it. Liz clip it so we can put it up. I'll try to clip it, but it's harder for me to clip while I'm streaming because I have to tab out. Or if I do it on my phone, I might be able to do it on my phone. I know, and Midway is not here. We're a little earlier than usual, so I'm not even mad, but still. They'd be interested in what's about to go down, baby. But I'm gonna do a half and half shot. This deserves a double kiss of alcohol. A little tequila. And Liz, look at what I did to this bottle yesterday. Oh my god, I drank like so much. I was really drunk. Nobody could probably tell. Alright, let's see. Everybody can tell. Alright, let's see. Fill up the rest of that with the... With the pack? Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta open this chaser. I got a beer. Alright, here we go. To, kissing our thief boyfriend who put us through all this shit. We murdered like 8 people for this guy. He better throw down. Don't give me none of them shenanigans about, you know, timing and place. I got a house. Let's go to, kissing thieves, baby. Tequila and Pink Whitney would make a bomb-ass cocktail combo. I don't know what you'd cut it with. Fucking, lemon lime soda or something. Or more pink lemonade. More pink lemonade. Tequila and Pink Whitney. Oh my god, that would be a bomb-ass drink. Alright, it's time. Oh, I can't do it. I have to put myself back in here. Oh, and I was gonna check and see if I could clip from my phone. Hold on, let me do that test real quick. Let's see what happens. Because it's always telling me, you got a dashboard on your mom's face or whatever. It's like, okay. Where is my dashboard that is across my mother's face? Hold on. There we go. Create a dashboard. Easily share your mom. Stream manager. Here we go. Add a stream marker. Do I have to like... There's no like clip button. It's a little annoying. I got edit stream, share stream, add stream marker. Whatever then, I don't know how to use it. That's okay. It's okay. I'll try. What dashboard on Momo's... Don't question it, Liz, when nobody does. Alright, it's time for the kisses. Let's go.
Then kiss me.
We knew she was a manonizer. Oh, God.
Sorry.
No, I like it.
Oh. She's like, good, me too. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
What?
Just right there in somebody's backyard. Oh shit, it's the roof, y'all. It's a sign.
No.
But this time we're
I
both
could
on
die
the roof.
tomorrow. Satisfied.
I'd be stuck carrying all that rice on my own.
Your mind is already back on the mission. I see.
We
Midway.
can't stay here forever. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. Only this time, don't get caught.
We totally boned the town, got boned in the town, and we ended up on the roof, which is a sure sign that we fucked, because that's what I do after I fuck. I go up on the roof and lay up there. That's what I do. So, hey, you got here just in time for the breaking that door and scaring those people got me a level. Okay, stop moving around. I scared them, but it's okay. There wasn't anybody around to get truly mad. We totally boned down there in that dirt. Over here more. Yeah, there's some water over there. I have fond memories of that little well. The fuck just happened? Also, he got caught and we were like, you're an idiot. Let's have sex. I made this romance so terribly. Like, it is the worst shit. The boneyard, yes. Indeed. They made this like the worst. He is so unappealing. Like, if I had to choose, I'd be like, well, not him. Is there anyone else? Like, he's just like, he's incompetent. He's stupid. He tried to act like he gets all the ladies. He don't get all the ladies. He's a thief. I'm a murderer. You know what? He's a thief and I'm a murderer. I guess he could do no worse than people like, hey, what does your boyfriend do? Oh, he's a thief. But then he's hanging out with his bros like, oh my god, what's your girlfriend do? Fucking assassinating murderer? Like, what would you rather have to tell your friends and family? That you were dating a thief or that you were dating a murderer? You know, if you were taught to tell your parents you were dating a thief who was like Robin Hooding around, they'd probably have more mercy than, oh, this bitch sometimes just kills people because they look at her wrong. I don't know. You'd rather date the murderer? Well, in the context of this game. But the thief over there, he's a something else. Alright. So it probably would like for us to do something in between. What did I get in my inventory? But I don't know. Like, we have to run all the way back into town. Where people want to kill us. I don't know what this red thing means. Oh, wealth high. Yeah, if I could ever figure out how to tag wealth. I don't know how. I'm an idiot. Is this one of those homes? Oh, it is. I got a lot of money. I could pick up that house for me and my for me and my baby. Gonna get a house for me and my baby. Oh, shit. Let's go to our new house. Let's go to our new house. Whoa. Where's my new house? Excuse me. This way. I just bought a house in the neighborhood because now I love it here because this is where me and my mans had a night. Me and my mans did the bone job over there. And I was like, look at this house down the street. Wouldn't it be cute to come back and revisit those times? Oh, yeah. And so now we have a bone house. This is the bone house. I have so many plans for this little blue blanket. Alright. Let's see what's in these contracts. Liberate cargo. Assassinate the target. Eliminate targets. I do need these things. Let's see where it is. Where's this mission at? Oh, it's in an area we haven't been. Go eliminate some targets. We can, see what's over there. I mean, sure, we could go do this mission. Let's go do the mission. We have to sneak into this dumbass palace. It's just on the way. And I know that I'm gonna have to fucking do it. Alright, where do I go? So might as well just get it done. You know what I mean? Stop coughing. Please, don't go into my house. Rather, you got the clip list? Thank you! Thank you. Never mind, let me just go to Discord to see the clip. Yeah. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, if they're a Robin Hood thief. But that's what this guy is. We're going to take the rice back for the people. We're going to steal rice. How sad is that we have to go liberate food? They're just holding it in there like, them dumb idiots. Them dumb idiots will do what we want if we keep all the food. Alright, let's save. Alright, baby, baby, how you doing, baby? Look at this, we got a picture. That's him going, hey girl. Girl! Oh, I like this angle. Hey girl, do you really wanna know? Hey boy! You're looking really cute. I wonder if I could change. Oh, let's see the difference. Filters. Black and white, animus, ink, vintage, red dragon, off. I like this fucking ink. Look at that. It looks dope. Now we look like a comic book. Girl! Do you really want to know? Mm-hmm. Well, baby.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
That
Where did the
motherfucker.
scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
Ed, what's up? Listen, we totally made a clip of the bone scene for y'all because we totally had sex with this guy. And guess where we ended up? On the roof. Midway, I think, minus thought. On the roof. That's how we know we fucked Yasuke hard that whole night and ended up on the roof. That's what we do after sex. Except for this time, he was with us because Yasuke probably couldn't climb on the roof. He's too big. Anyway, we're helping this guy steal some rice. We need to find the rice. It's in Yamashiro. Central Kyoto. It is in Niho Palace. Can I send a scout? Okay. So we know exactly where it is now. I don't have to, excuse me, wander around that dumb place. I don't have this bird because I didn't want to sneak in here before. Alright, I'm gonna go get the rice. You just stand there and look like a bitch, I guess. I'm due for a Ronin attack, and I know it. And I'm not looking forward to when that bitch does find me. Oh, this is the... Okay. It wants me to just walk in the front door. Well, that's not gonna happen. We're going around the back. Going around the back. Because that's better. We've been in this place. We killed a bunch of people here. Just keep coming back. Back. If I could see it from the front, what you can see it from the back, bitch. Ronin? I've fought a Ronin over here before too, I bet. There is another way in. I believe there's a tree. Oh my god, a pig. Oh wait, that's not a pig. What are you? You look a pig? I wanted to see a big pig, okay? Yes. Whoa. Thought that might be a Ronin. Oftentimes I've noticed there's like a tree that you can climb up onto to get into the back of these places. Why did it do a wing? Don't do a wing. Shut up. It's right there. So, is there a tree nearby? Hush, because a Ronin might come for me, and then you're all in trouble. I can't control those dumb idiots. Okay, so there's no, like, really good secret way to get in here. We've gone around the whole way. I didn't see a tree, which proves my theory to not always be the case. But I have gone into this place before. I think I just sort of jumped in there and like ran up a wall. But I don't want to do it like that. I need to wait until nightfall, or at least it starts getting dark. And I don't think I want to breach on that side. I want to breach closer to where the cargo is. Oh god, I thought one of those were a Ronin. I was about to lose my shit. I was gonna be like, oh god, it's one of them. They look like people like that, but there was a group of them. Ronins are by themselves. Oh god. Please don't let the Ronin not be by itself. I really hate that I'm scared of Ronins, but I am, and I'm not afraid to say so. Alright, how do I get into this place without being seen? Yeah, see that shrine I have to, like, sneak into. Sorry, old ladies, that was a mistake. Sorry! I'm trying to figure out the best way in, and there just isn't one. I can't climb the moss. Maybe it's right here.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I hate that I... Now I could run across that rope, probably. Okay, I need to use my vision. Why am I in this place? Is this even where the rice is? Hold on. Did I get lost? The rice is over there. I'm in the wrong place. I can't get out. Oh, fuck. Up. There we go. Listen. Wrong place. Where? It's there. So that palace is there, but this is something else. I want to get in right there. I think I can. Excuse me. I think I can get in right there if I go right here. Okay, go into the water. Nobody sees anything. Shut up, guys. Fuck! I have to wait until nightfall. I can't do it during the day. And I would really like to stop moving. I think I'm double-clicking A, and that's what's making it happen. Yeah, double-clicking A makes you move. So I need to wait until nightfall. What time of day is it? Fuck. Alright, let's just do those other things then. Let's go try that other mission that I had. Where's my contract league? That's kind of a tender moment. It's so sad last night to have missed a Clement. Yeah, you know what? That whole mission was silly. And then he had to get caught and beat up for us to be like, let's just bone before you die, idiots. Where's that contract that I had? How do I look at contracts? Is it here? Study? Dojo? Forge? I don't know how. Maybe it's just on the map, right? I know we have to go over here. Oh, do you have to do the contract right away? That might be what did it. Well, whatever. Let's just go look at this undiscovered location, because you know what? It's too bright, and they see me everywhere I go, and I can't have that. I have to be able to sneak in the shadows. And they won't let you, like, make it shadows. They're like, haha, you will suffer through the day-night cycle. Your life is ours. That's the only one thing that I would be like, is there a mod for that? They have, is there a mod for that? They have this, somebody on some post I read was like, yeah, we got this something editor thing you can do. I was like, I don't even want to know. I'm not editing anything. No, no, no. The Asukai clan domain. Oh, I doubt they're gonna want me to go in there. They're probably gonna tell me to stay the hell away. Yeah, I don't think they want me going into their house, you guys. I could try to go over here and see what this is. Find the rice. Who's gonna take me to my new thing? Maybe. Maybe we'll run into a Ronin bitch. If I run into a Ronin out in the wild, I will fight him. I just didn't want to fight him in the city. I didn't want to gather in a bunch of enemies because I can barely fight the Ronin. I couldn't fight the Ronin and a bunch of guards. It would be a clusterfuck. And I don't know how the aggro works. Like, if the Ronins, or if the guards see you fighting, do they automatically aggro too? Or do they just stand there and watch because you're not trying to fight them, you're fighting someone else? I don't know. And then people walking by themselves are always sussy McBus to me. Stay the fuck away from me walking by yourself. I'm gonna assassinate somebody in these streets in a minute. My vengeance is now. Why did it... That was a weird line thing it did. Focusing. Running with focus and purpose. They'll never sneak up on me again. The Ronins are always sneak... Oh, excuse me, lady. You were in the way. I was looking for Ronins, not ladies, alright? Ronins, not ladies. At Bollocks, you know Yasuke has a romance as well. We just have to do his personal fun, too. The Unimoi Tasha Shrine. Can I go in it? We need to pray. 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 We haven't prayed today. We'll never make it. I need to pray just to make it today. I need to pray. And I need to pet a kitty. Oh my god, there's kitties and... Oh! It's a plaza of kittens I see a cat that looks new. No, that cat looks the same. I was looking to see if there were any new cats. This place has a lot of cats. I'm gonna pet the baby one. Hi, baby.
Dear little thing.
Into the mud with you. Into the mud. So I think the real subtext here is that Yasuke and Naoe have a forbidden love for each other. And they're like, we gotta keep it allies. We gotta keep it allies. And so we go out and we find other loves, but we'll always remember the bonfire.
Give me those ears.
Well, always. Yeah, this is a cat shrine for real, you guys. They're very talkative. Alright, guys, I'm gonna check the rest of this place out. Are there any prey spots or lost pages? Oh my god, there's more cats. Oh, this is definitely... I wonder if in real life there's a shrine with this name that it just has tons of cats. Well, we couldn't pray, and I'm a little flustered at that. Maybe it's in this other section. Hold on. There's lots of cats here. Oh, I think this is just another door. Oh, how pretty. Any shrines out there? We should just walk through this little garden anyway. Yep, there's another kitty. They're sleeping, y'all! The kitties are sleeping right there. We should not disturb them. Hi, kitties.
Reported being attacked by kappa near the river at night.
The little green creatures from the fireside stories? Huh. They are sea turtles. Nothing more.
The fear
Really
in the
cute.
eyes of the merchants was very, very real.
There's some green monsters that attack people at night. Alright, I'll pet you. Pet you.
Look at that tiny face.
I wonder why there's only 2 cats and 1 kitten type. You'd think they'd have way more than that. Oh, I just walked across a kitten. Sorry, kitten. I was just looking for a place to pray. This place doesn't seem to have one. It's the kitten shrine. Come here, feed the kittens. Feed the kittens. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. I need to find a shrine, you guys. I'm very, my chakra or whatever is fucked up. My chi is misaligned. My, what should I call it? That other thing. Excuse me. What a lovely place. Still daytime. But maybe I could head back to the palace. Yeah. To try to wait for the nighttime to come, so we'll go back. Plus, I would really like for that Ronin to go ahead and spawn if he's gonna come on. Let's go while I'm out here in the next to the shrine, since you guys have no respect. This is the Ronin. She's like, what did you order a Ronin? 'Tis I, Ronin Mary. Well, we found the cat shrine, everyone, and I think that I am fulfilled in ways I didn't know I needed to be fulfilled. So here's what I'm gonna do, because I really do want to play some Pillars of Eternity. I want to get fucking very high, and Pillars does it for me, and we haven't played Pillars in a while, so we're gonna go over to this rice bro and try to finish this quest. I would love to finish this bro's quest so that he can just come live in our house and give us that good thief good whenever we want, you know? Is this where I want to go? Hold on. That's right. No, that's the eagle. Okay, it's around this other side. Excuse me. I'm not Yatsuki. I won't be running in through the front door. We have to go back here, but there's a bunch of idiots. Hey, kid. There's a bunch of idiots. So we'll just have to sit here. Oh, look, there's a little community garden. Very nice. I would love to live in a place that had like a community garden. I'd totally help with that shit. I'm just bad at it, but not like that I don't want to do it. I just have a hard time. Can I pray to make it today? That's why we pray. Pray. We called the kiss before it happened. Bro was walking up like, well, and it was like, oh shit. And not she's a little freaksy. She's like, let's do it right here. And oh, there's a knife. Whatever. Gives me like freaksies. Freaksies. Alright, we're trying to get into this. I can't do it though. Not with all this sunlight. I'm sad this lady is crying. You can't do anything to help the sad ladies that are just sitting there crying. I wonder if, let's see. So there's a door, but it's not the door I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to kill that guy, at least. And maybe that guy. Guess we could do some recon while we're standing out here. Yeah, these are all the guys in the vicinity. So we could watch their pattern, right? The one guy's standing there all alone. If we kill this guy, we have to also kill this guy. But that guy just sort of walks in like a pattern over there. And this guy's left alone for a while. So you could probably kill him, hide the body, wait for the other guy to come back around, then kill the other guy and hide that body. You know, you gotta think like a murderer when you're playing this. You're like, how do I hide the bodies? Wait, did that guy live? No, he's still standing there. There's another guy. I missed him. I wonder if there's a crawly floor in here. Still too much sunlight! Fucking sunlight. See, this is when fishing would be dope. We could just sit here and fish while the sun went down. They need to give us either a way to pass time or idle activities so that we can pass time doing something that the game wants you to do. Isn't there an island somewhere that's just like a cat island and they just have thousands of cats and like you get off a boat and it's like you're swarmed with cats? Is that a nightmare or a dream? You think there's like a giant like litter box pit where all the cats just do their business so it's all in one spot and you're not like constantly stepping in cat poop? I think that's a valid question. I don't know. I wish the sun would go down. The sun's never gonna go down. I'm annoyed. My patience has worn thin. I just want to get in there. I want to climb through that window. Or down through that roof. I don't think there's a roof door. No, I've thought there weren't things before and then there is. There is a platform up there. I believe there is a cat island. I love cats. I have a long history with kitties. I just was gifted a robot litter box for my life with cat poop is improved. Is it a good one? I remember when those automatic cat litter cleaners first came out. I actually had one in my house. It wasn't mine. My mom got it because she had a cat and my dad hated the litter box. And so we were, you know, an automatic cleaner. Hell yeah. Don't be a Ronin. I'll fucking kill you. So it was terrible though. It would constantly get like messed up or whatever. But I know the technology has vastly improved. So I hope that it is actually a good thing. My dog is pad trained, so I feel like I maintain an animal's bowel movements quite enough. But I do enjoy the fact that cats can be trained to do that so easily. You just take them to a litter box like a couple of times and the bitches be like, oh yeah, bitch, this where all that stuff goes. I love that about cats. Like with dogs, it's a little bit harder teaching them what you want. But cats be like, oh hell yeah, that's a litter box. I know that's in my DNA. You're a total cat bathroom slave. Oh yeah, if you don't want to like have the aromas, you gotta do it. And like I went through a period where, you know, I was having babies and it's dangerous to handle cat litter, and we had a cat, so my kids did it for a long, long while until he was older, and then I was doing most of it. And at the end, it was just the worst thing ever. But yeah, cats it's like a double edge. So like in one way, it's super awesome, and the other way, it's like ugh. But I'm constantly in this cat's mess. Took Spinoza a couple hours to figure out the litter robot. Oh, is that one of your kitties' names? Spinoza? I want to get in! I just want that blue dot right there. And it better be where I want it to be. It better be not being anywhere stupid. I'm gonna have to kill people. I'm gonna have to do some assassinations. I just need the sun to go a little bit lower. A little bit lower, sun. Fine, I'll run around here and look for a Ronin. Ronin, oh Ronin, do remember me? I wish I knew why. Oh, it's kids practicing combat. I was like, why are they screaming like that? What a cute little scene. Let's watch it first. I'm giving them some tips and saying, all right, now fight. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Aggressive. Aggressive. Ooh, beat in the face. Whoa. Oh. Oh, beat in the leg. Oh, he was so aggressive. He lost. Oh, he lost. Rose like, well, do better next time, kid. Listen, you gotta, if you're gonna be aggressive, you gotta make money moves. He's like, you, slow and steady once a race. If you're gonna jab, you better go for it. Not being scared to poke his guts. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna do another fight. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, aggressive. Oh, swish. Oh, 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 smack. Oh, oh. Oh, and right in the face again. And oh, and the leg tries to do a sweep. Wrestling, tassling. Are you gonna lose again, Aggro? Whoa! Aggro boy done beat his ass. He did the leg swipe. Oh, it's 1-1. He's like, see? See that? You gotta watch that aggression. If you're gonna hold your ground, you gotta hold your ground. It's like, good swipes. Decent moves. You got him out. But next time, make sure you do something different because he's gonna be looking for that leg swipe. Alright? You guys ready to fight again? Hope you're ready. Alright, kids. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh! Oh, shit! Pokety poke! Oh, shit! Oh, Aggro's going in! Aggro's going in! Aggro's going hard, but no! Oh, head smack! Oh, but slow and steady. He's mad now. Oh, they're tasseling. Here goes the money move. And smack! And slow and steady wins. Best 2 out of 3. Good students, good kids. Well, the shadows have grown longer. I'm trying to make the nighttime come. I need the darkness. I need the depravity. See, I could have been like gathering berries, killing bunnies, getting some fish so I can make dinner later for me and my mans. Oh, I was like, do I get to assassinate? No, there's some guy over there, but he's probably got a bunch of friends. Nobody feels like being bothered by that. It's getting darker though. I'm excited. I'm excited for the night. We're gonna climb the wall and we're gonna do it all. Or we'll climb the wall, die, and I'll be like, fuck. How do you like their shorts? Looks like they turn into pants if you need them. You know what? That's ingenue. Now this guy has got the new wind flap edition. Wind flap edition. Oh yeah, it's getting dark now. That's good. That's what I want. That's what I want. Please stop crying, lady. I'm gonna crouch in the bushes. Oh yeah. Oh shit, there's a goose. Shut up, goose! Shut up, bugs! Hiding in a bush right now. You know what you do in Assassin's Creed? You hide inside of a bush, and you're not even, it's unironic bush hiding. You're like, this is what I'm supposed to do. I am the bush assassin, and I gotta be in here. There goes curtain hat lady. I want one of those. I don't know what the cultural reason for wearing one of those is. Is it just to keep the sun off of your face? Is she in mourning? Is it just fashion? Like, I don't know. Is she so ugly? They're like, you gotta wear the curtain hat when you go out. We can't have you scaring people. Nah. Well, the sun, oh yeah. The sun is lower. Alright, this is good. Alright, now that we've waited all this time, let's make sure we save, because holy crap. Hat that keeps the bugs at bay? Maybe. Oops, I didn't do it. That, I mean, that could also be it. Because there's a lot of bugs out here. Alright. Oh, that's a fucking Ronin. 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 Oh, I saw him. I saw him. Where is he? He's over there. And there was a Ronin? Did he see me, you guys? I don't know. Oh, he's nearby. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. I don't like Ronins in these streets. This is probably the safest place to fight a Ronin, but I don't want to. How do I get into there? Fuck. Fuck! I was trying to go into the bush, okay? I'm not really good at it. Hold on. Now they're on the lookout. Shut up. There's nobody in there. Let's see. I know there's a bush there. So I have some possibilities. Okay? I have some possibilities. It's just not dark enough yet? Maybe? That guy's got to stop being on patrol. Look, I made a mistake. All I wanted to do was jump down into the bushes there. It didn't like that. Okay? I fully expect for some guy like that to walk up to me and be a Ronin, like, acting like, I'm not scary, and then come up and try to assassinate me. Come on, son, finish setting. I need it to be so that this is shadow, so that I'm invisible here. And it has, the sun hasn't gotten low enough yet to make that so. This is where it is. It's in this building. Come on, shadows. Come on, sun. He's talking to that guy again. Gonna stand there. There's that guy there. He goes that way. And that guy moves on. This is the time when I'd have to make that move. But I don't think it's dark enough still. Alright, let's let him do his cycle again. I'll try it. But, I have a bad feeling. Oh, Liz, thank you for that, but I feel like this game requires so much slow. It's okay. We gotta wait for that guy to turn. That's what I wanted to do.
Where did that sound come from?
Okay. Okay, that is a savable... That is a savable conclusion. Okay. Now, I still have to get into this building. So I have to wait until there's nobody in here who can see me. So we've got that guy there. And we've got that guy. He's got a fucking... So he's not actually gonna come out here. That guy probably won't see me. Bitch, sure have him here instead. He just gets to run through the courtyard.
Come on.
are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get?
There wasn't even any
I was
rice
her
in there.
blessing. A piece of shit like me. And
Oh,
then
no.
compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Oh!
You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown,
Boss fight,
it
boss
was
fight.
my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Kanon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Oh, great, you guys.
Genojo deserves to die! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats. When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground!
I killed him.
Gennojo! Stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice.
Bro!
Nothing.
A single grain, maybe. But it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. In fighting back.
This guy is
makes
being a
it
dick.
worse.
Stop it!
I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good.
We could try to stop him. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! No, it didn't give me
It's
time!
the best thing. The samurai will be ruined. The poor
I
will
didn't
rise
choose
up.
that! I was gonna try to
And I will
soothe
be
him! A time limit? Are you? No. No, no, no. I will redo that boss fight. No, you guys. No. No. I was gonna try to soothe him and it like timed me. I didn't realize it was timing me. I was thinking. The game's like trying to figure out how to start. It's probably right at the beginning of the boss fight.
Genoto deserves to die! Your shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground!
Gennojo, stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers.
Ah,
Peasants breaking their backs.
fuck this
For what?
guy.
All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice means nothing.
A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good.
No, because I saw your dumb ass get fucking...
My parents are gone because of me too. I disobeyed my father. He died saving me. My mother left when I was very young. And I always felt like it was my fault. Like I wasn't enough.
What did you do in those moments?
I leaned on friends.
I haven't known you for very long. But at this point, I can say with confidence, your mother leaving was totally your fault.
You are the worst.
It's with me! He didn't die. We make a good team,
We can't
please!
fix the past.
Don't
But if
leave
really
me, you
want to make a
idiot!
change, help make a better future, then join us.
What? Your little group?
Don't
Yes,
call them
Ganojo.
little. Together we can do big things.
I've spent my whole life alone in the shadows. Never really had friends before.
So you'll join?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
count me in. All the way in.
All the way in! All the way in! Oh my god! You bitch. And he was fighting with me this- Oh shit, we got winter. We finally got the winter, you guys! The winter has come! How pretty! How pretty! Hey, little king, what's up? How are you? We finally got winter to spring up. Oh shit! It took us all year. We spent the rest of fall with him. Use hiding spots to hide from enemies. What? Is there a Ronin? I know there was a Ronin over there. That bitch was looking for me. Hold on. I don't know where he is now. Oh, there's a bro in there. Milling around, being an asshole. Season has changed. So now Niho Palace is clear, right? We need to go back to our house. I think what I'll do, we'll ride our horse or whatever back to our house. Look at the winter you know, landscape. Where is my house? Wait, my house is all the way down here. We got a long way to go, but I want to look at the winter landscapes. So let's look at some winter landscapes before I switch games. Guess what you're doing? Eating? I don't know. What are you doing? What is going on? Now she's out here in the snow with a whole thing on. Like, she just never leaves. This is winter gear. You know what's funny? I saw someone commenting how people don't wear winter clothes. Oh shit, what are you? Don't look at me like that. But they lied. Their clothes totally changed. I totally see the little jackets on them. They weren't wearing those in the other weather. I think that they're silly when they say that shit. That's when I'm like, did they actually play? That's when I truly think they didn't actually play. They didn't actually play. Because you know what? If you actually played, you would have noticed it immediately. I'm mainly on my horse because I want to get away from any Ronins that might, you know, Ronin about.
Oh.
I like how she was like, whoa. Whoa, horsey, whoa, don't run. Don't run so crazy through the city. We gotta just trot. Trot, 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 trot. Bow, bow, bow. So I do not know if you remember me telling you I needed to find a place. Well, I took a bus to the city and I've been looking for it. I'm staying in a hotel for 2 nights. It is so, oh my goodness. That's like, okay, Little King, that's like big deal shit. Like, that's a big, like, moves in life. So I hope that your search is successful. Very stressful, yes. The whole process of doing that can be scary as shit. But you got this. I believe in you, and I think it's pretty dope. That's big deal shit. Right? Sometimes, you know, we can go through a lot of our lives not running into issues like that. But then when you do, it is very, like, trying on, like, how much can I handle. But I believe in you. I think you're gonna do it, and I hope you find something that really works out well for you, because it's hard trying to find a place to live, especially these days, that's, like, affordable but also safe, but near things that, you know, you want them to be near, like work or family or whatever your goals are. Like, whenever I'm looking for somewhere to move, all of my focus is the schools. What are the schools like? But that's because I'm a parent and I have school-age children and I want them to have a good education. So that is my main goal. But I know that there are others, like other things that are priorities for people that change all of those dynamics. And so it's hard to even, like, say, well, here's how you do this and that. But it is good to have, like, what is your priority as far as, like, is it location? Is it the safety? Is it the price? Is it the whatever? Thank you. See, I need you in my life, real. Aww. Well, I want to encourage you. I know that it's a big deal and it's really hard, but you can do it. Do you got any rooms for rent? Oh, no, but like I was saying, like, I know what my priority is when I'm looking for a place to live. So you have to figure out what your priorities are. And that helps you a little bit because then you're able to know what, you know, what type of, you know, information to look for. Yeah, there's all kinds of resources with our lovely internet that basically give you demographics at your fingertips, like, is there a lot of crime there? Is there, you know, public transportation? If that's something you would be interested in using. Oh, I don't mess around with these bitches. Y'all just walk by. Keep on moving. That's right. Keep moving before I kill you. Yeah, and your mama too. Thank you. Get out of the fucking way. And then you're able to narrow it down. And then you also gotta prioritize. Well, if I can't get, you know, this thing, I would rather have this thing. If, like, the price is, like, I can't live there because even though it would have everything I want, it's too expensive. But if I sacrifice like this, which I can, like, I sacrifice being able to, you know, walk out of my door and hop on a bus, but for the price, maybe that's what you have to do, right? I went today to see one and filled out an app. Ooh! And filling out applications is also stressful. They ask you all kinds of questions. Like, I hate when they ask what previous addresses were. So I'm like, I don't even remember. I leave a place and chuck that information out of my brain so fast. I don't know where I've lived. I hate when there's like some sort of tax verification thing and they're like, you have to give your addresses from the last like whatever years. And I'm like, well, shit. I wish I could remember them all. I have moved so much in my life, which sucks. I actually hate that I've moved so often. It's hard for me to keep track of that kind of stuff. And especially when you're in that renting apartment life. It is, and I've seen, this was in every place that I've gone, every single place, including when I left the state that I was in. Every year, they want to raise your prices. Every year, you're paying more. It never just like stays the same. It never goes down. Do I have to go across the water now? I think I have to go across the water now. Alright, see you on the other side, Mount. See you on the other side. I'm going home, game. Quit telling me what to do. Do a little wintertime swimming. This water isn't cold at all. Yeah, moving a lot is really difficult as well. I never feel like I live in my home. I never feel, you know, people are like, they feel like they're home and they have like, why is it leading me through these bushes? What the hell? Okay. It's fucking crazy deer. Like, I have a hard time doing things like as simple as decorating. Okay, as simple as putting pictures up on the wall. I did it in one house, and it was the house that I purchased that I thought I was never going to leave from. And then that all changed. But I don't put up, like, framed pictures. I don't do it. I don't like, decorate. I don't get comfortable because I know I'm going to have to leave, and I just can't bring myself to, like, care like that when I know it's also temporary. It really, it's a worrisome thing. I feel like my kids have grown up in such a dull house. The walls are just white. Mom never puts anything up. It's like, whatever, who gives a crap? I let them decorate their rooms however they like, put up whatever art, you know, what they like on their little shelves and all the rest. I let them have their creativity in their space. But like the rest of the house is just sort of blah, I don't care. Because I don't have it in me. Because I don't feel like I'm home. I always feel like I'm like in one like a moving crate, and I'm just gonna have to leave anyway. So why would I put a bunch of effort into anything? Sort of dumb, but that's how I am. You feel that? This is how I am. And it's like I wish I had like a home that I didn't have to leave. That's what it was like. If I could win the lottery and get one like, oh fuck.
Hey now.
Time is up.
Shut up, bitches. Fuck! Y'all get on my nerves! I can't see anything!
Easy.
Who's over there? A bitch? Okay, sorry, horse. Those guys in the woods really bother me. Look, are these guys on horses now? They're on horses now! They're usually walking! Oh, that's a big change. And it's not all, like, super snowy here. I wonder if there's weather, like, if it starts to snow, will the snow pile up? Is that what winter will be like? Will it start to snow and the snow will pile up, please? Oh, please, I want that. Thought I was closer to home. Alright, I'm turning around, girl. Alright, I gotta get off the horse. Sorry, horse. I gotta go the fuck around these bitches' stupid, dumb fucking camp. I just... running through the fucking bushes. Don't talk to me. Don't care about you. Turn around, girl. I'm getting out of here. I hate you too. Shut up. Horse, let's go. Fuck those guys and their stupid checkpoints in the middle of the road. Run through the bushes. I don't care. What do I think of this game? Oh, I love it. It's been a lot of fun. Now, it's a little frustrating sometimes because I don't know how to Assassin's Creed, but it hasn't made me not want to play. Every time I fail, I want to try to figure out how to not fail. So for that, I find it, oh fuck, this is where the bitches are.
Ends here.
Yep. Oi.
These bitches are so annoying. I know, horse. They're chasing me. I hate them, my precious. They'll never find me. They're like right next to the house too. Like it's so annoying that they're right next to the house. Like can't I kill them once and then they leave my house alone? But like yeah, I wonder though. Cause like we've got like a little light snow on the ground. Hey, umbrella bro, where's your umbrella? You just stand here? Alright, it's time to pray. 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 We're gonna pray for real quick. Snow angels. Ah, you know, snow angels would be cute. I wouldn't need them, but it would be cute to see snow accumulate. Now, we do have some money waiting in our stable. This is where me and Yasuke did the dirty dirt deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done. Now we have 2 horses. 741 of the mons. Alright, I wanted to come home to see what it looked like in the winter. It's still looking pretty mild. But, Jumanji has a quest we can do next time we play and all sorts of fun stuff. But for now, I think it's time to play some Pillars of Eternity. I just want to smoke, and we're going to do some dramatic readings, and have some fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for Assassin's Creed. I'm not going to end my stream. I'm just going to save it and switch games. So if you're leaving, have a great rest of your Saturday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you're sticking around, well, hey, hi, how you doing? Well, how's your weekend going? How's your weekend going? I'm going to also take a quick break. I've been going almost 2 hours, so it's probably a good time to take a break. But, oops. I want to, load the game in first and do all my changes before I do that. You know what I was thinking I also want to try to play? Some Far Cry games. Since I have this dumb Ubisoft shit, maybe I should play some, excuse me, Far Cry. Alright, now we're gonna switch. I'm gonna change my game info. Oops. Smoking and touching a soul in a na 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 na. I know Pillars is not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. I love this dramatic reading shit. Alright, Pillars. Come hither. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I haven't even played the first one. Stop telling me about things. Prop. I uninstalled Greedfall today. You wanna know why? Because I'm not playing that game for a long time. I would like Greedfall 2 to come out and play that before I play regular Greedfall again. Not that I hated the game. I just don't want to play a game like that so close in succession. It needs a nice resting period of rest. Check back in a bit. I started Borderlands 2 today and it's some crazy shit. What are we playing now? They're fun. Do you like Far Cry games, Little King? Alright. Go play that Borderlands 2. Nice. I know Borderlands games have some really good humor in them. I played Avowed. It was cool. I'm glad you liked Avowed. I also played Avowed. And that's why I started to play this, because I was like, oh my god, I love the lore. I want to know more. And this came on sale very shortly after, and I was like, hell yeah. So my hope is to play through Pillars of Eternity, and then play the second one, Deadfire, and then get to the end of those somewhere around summer, and then summertime we play Avowed again. And make different decisions. Oh, I loved Avowed. Avowed was so amazing for me. I loved, like, I would say 98% of that game. There was very little that I thought was bad about it. I loved everything. It looked great. It was a fun adventure. The story was great. I loved learning all the shits. And so that's what helps me sort of like this game as well, because it's like, hell yeah. I love learning all the shits. Now listen, I'm going to go pee, and then we're gonna snuggle in, so see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, and I too am back, but I'm gonna unplug this controller because this is a mouse keyboard game and I don't want any weird. I've just been like putting it without wrapping the cord to maybe save the cord some curling drama. Alright. Ew! Pillars of Eternity, you know. I got my beer here. We have to get the vapes ready. It's very important for Pillars of Eternity. Every time we touch a soul. Every time I touch a soul. I don't remember what we were doing. I don't know anything. But what I was saying the other day is that this game keeps such a great journal. You can sort of figure it out what is just from how well informed it makes you when you're reading over the quests you must do. How you doing, Liz? Right, we're in the pub, of course we are. Oh, Browsy wants to talk. Adair. Midway, are you doing a cheers? I will cheers you. I got a beer. Cheers. Sounds like allergies, Liz. Sounds like allergies. Could be a cold. But yeah, that sounds like allergies. That's very frustrating. Alright, let's look at our journal. So we've got never far from the queen. We gotta find a way into the Temple of Wotica. We've got this built to last. Commander Cliver of the Knights of the Crucible has a plan to address the shortage of trained soldiers. He's asked Forge Master Dunstan to construct Forge Knights, soldiers made from suits of armor. Dunstan has crafted the armor, now he just needs the research from Viana to complete the project. Go to the Scrivener's Dormitory in Copper Lane. Excuse me, I believe we're in Copper Lane right now. We should go over there. This is something out of the city. Go to the revealed mysteries in Copper Lane. So there's 2 Copper Lane things so far. Talk to Cyril at the Salty Mist and Anders Gift. We haven't gotten over there. Find the heirloom breastplate. The Long Hunt. Travel to the cliffs. Lord of Aberran travel to Radrick's Hold. Explore the endless paths. Find the ruins beneath. Continue to get to know Durance. Travel with Adair to the Records Archive. And I think that's yeah. Alright, so let's see what Adair has to say. I was hoping the ice cream would soothe the throat. Yeah, if it's like your body is sort of having an allergic reaction, ice cream probably wouldn't do it. You gotta take some Benadryl or Claritin or Zyrtec or whatever it is you take for allergies. Alright, well let's talk to this bro.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there and they tell them about blacksmithing and about the revolution and about tradition. Talk about the golem like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go win Deerwood's independence. Then they join, and it turns out any of all those knights ever talk about is when are we gonna get recognized as a real knighthood? When are we getting our titles in our land? Their High Justice wants to be an earl, says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. Seems like some members do still take their ideals seriously. For all we know, maybe Abaddon is telling him to. They don't seem all bad. They're keeping peace in Defiance Bay. And the nobles will respond that their gods told them that they're the only true nobles. Look, we're a mystic. Maybe Abaddon is telling him to. Wouldn't be the first time a god inspired his followers to make a mess of things. Makes you wonder if we'd all be better off not listening to them. Well, boom, boom, boom. Better off not listening for the truth. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is go over to the Scrivener's dormitory. Map. Oh, we have to leave out of here, don't we? Yeah, we have to leave out of here. Alright, let's go outside. Other than this, I'm alright, having fun. I'm drinking water for now and then just started a game. Okay, cool. Sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like a good time to me. So it is Zen night. We need to find a dormitory. Scrivener's dormitory. Okay, so it's just right across the way. Let's go, guys. Come on, guys. It's just across the way. I already touched your soul. I'm not touching it again. Is this it? Yeah, I think so. We're going to this. Hello? Knockety, knockety. Here comes the pockety. Alright. I don't think there's bad guys in here. Hello? Scriveners? Hello?
Good day to you.
Corin? Corin sways lightly from side to side. Your skin's still green, but you've lost your ducks. Oh. Well, I'm looking for Viana. I like Viana. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat snowcap. Huh. Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Clesia. Nope, Clesia. Clesia is the friend she's gone to meet. In Andra's gift, in a house. Not a boat. North house, empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. He is on that stuff. So, you got that, you got any more of that, weed? No? This is where we buy the Sveth. This is our Sveth dealer. He's a bit of an idiot. Alright. Search for Viana and Andra's gift. Alright, so it's pulling us to Andra's gift, but we've got one more thing to do here in Copper Lane. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Alright, let's go out this door. We have a piggy. We have a piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. We're going to go find whatever this place is. It is the Hall of Mysteries. The hall, is this the hall? Oh! Well, it's right here. Come on, you guys. Let's go to the Hall of Mysteries. I think I already, like, talked to these guys. So funny, Buddy and I was so relaxed in my bed they didn't hear your mom return home. Aww.
I'd wager there are more than a few banned books in here.
Hello, Fexa. Welcome to the Hall of Revealed Mysteries.
Good day to you.
The woman barely glances up from the tomes on the table as you approach. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple after all, and Grimna doesn't tolerate disorder. All right, tell me about yourself, lady. She throws her broad shoulders back. I'm a scrivener and a devotee of Wheel. It is my duty to look after our records and our resources, or whale, or whale, I don't know. Her chest swells with pride. She's a record keeper. Anything else? So, I thought this was a library. Her eyes grow wide and round. That's because it is. Whale is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. She raises her hand to the rows of shelves. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. To think there's such a place in the Deerwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves. Dope. Isn't it? Temples dedicated to Well tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Tell me about Grimda. Vexa speaks reverently. Why, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. You should tread lightly around her today. Alright, thanks for the tip. I think I've been in here. This is stealing. Let's talk to this guy. Priest? May the 100 visions be revealed to you. Business around here took a hit when the stalwart's mines dried up. I like Adir's just running around touching everyone. If you think these books are impressive, you should see what Grinda keeps in the back. What am I doing here? So... find the Elder Archives. Alright, we're looking for the Elder Archives. Grimda's especially cranking today. Uh-oh. Grimda crank. Someone's been reshelving improperly when Vexa finds out. Uh-oh. Hello. Someone's been reshelving. Uh-oh. We gotta talk to everyone. But I can't just run around stealing. I don't need these people getting mad. Alright, let's see. Handle the books gently, please. Who are you? Keep searching. The obscurity leaves clues. An elderly dwarf surveys the stacks. Her skin looks as tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she manages to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue their search. She shoots the nearest robed figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. Well, what are they looking for? Maybe I could find it. An animancer named Naden asked me to retrieve the theorems of pentagram found from the Elder Archive. So I'll just tell her what's going on. Hey, what? Tell me about you, Grimda. I am the High Archivist of the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. She coughs loudly into her fist, and I am too old and too busy to be bothered with an inane question. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Even just one or two. Kinda sighs. What else do you need? Oh, you want, I want to know more about Whale. Her smile reveals a row of crooked teeth. That's the rub, isn't it? Whale isn't the god of things hidden and revealed. The more of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Whale he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristic to Whale is to miss another essential part of its divinity. What are the 100 visions? I want to have some visions. A term of reverence for Whale's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. Oh, enigma within an enigma. And I thought I was busy. And these people, they got jokes. What are they looking for? Let's see, can I help? She sizes you up, stroking her chin. Could you now? She scowls at the robed priest again. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyway. Wow, you're just gonna let me look for your sacred books? Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of Whale. They intend to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. Her wiry eyebrows arc over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse in the road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Will rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of Whale, that's a fine prize. I mean, a worthy task. All right. Can I ask about the scroll? Tell me what you know about these thieves. Very little, except they were foolish to believe they could steal from the god of secrets. That's, and they were fleeing to a farmhouse. So, you want me to kill them? Well, however you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them, it makes no difference to me. She waves a hand and smiles grimly. I'll consider it one of Whale's mysteries. Can you tell me why the scroll is so special? Well, as the god of secrets, if I told you that, I'd cheapen it, wouldn't I? She cackles. It's a parable, the kind that nourishes the inquisitive mind and poisons the foolish. Oh, all right. Well, can we talk about something else? Oh, nope. I don't want to tell her. Retrieve the stolen scroll. Well, I'm not retrieving a scroll. I'm trying to find your high archives. Let me look at this map. So there is a room over here. Let's see if we can go into the high archives. They're not going to stop me. Get out of here. You'll never stop me. I'm going to look around wherever I want. Excuse me. No entry into the archives without Grimda's permission. Why not? I'm very special. Are you going to start fighting me if I do? Fuck. Alright, if we do this for her, she should let us get into there as like a reward. So I'm just gonna wait. I think your reading in this game makes me love it anymore. Aw, Liz, thanks. So we have to go find some thieves and shit, but I'm not going to do that. Because everything seems to be pointing to make us go to Andra's gift now. This Andra's gift. Andra's gift. I don't know what this is, something I don't know. And then this wants us to find. Merwald just told me that I might find the leaden key in the city of Defiance, never far from the Queen. It is there I must go if I'm going to track down the man who triggered my awakening. So the Temple of Wodica is in ruins, above ground at least. A half-buried staircase indicates there is more to the temple below ground. Although the staircase is inaccessible to me, it's possible that there's another way in. A hooded man, presumably a member of the Leaden Key, was ambushed on his way through the catacombs. The disguise that would get him past the Leaden Key sentries was lost when the man was carried off by trolls. An old spirit haunting the temple told me about an alternate entrance through the catacombs. He said it should be near the southern gate of the Copper Lane district. So this is the southern gate, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's probably the catacombs, right? Or maybe there's something in this building. But I don't want to go do that just yet. I think it's better if we go to the first fires and try to work our way around to Andra's gift. I want to go to Andra's gift. Andra's gift is like the swarthy part of town, full of like the bad boys. You make me feel so good. You know you make me feel so good. You know you make me feel so good. Shut up! We're going through and you can't stop. So, first fires, and then from first fires we can get to Andra's gifts. Take a little jaunt. Let's take a little jaunt over here. I should eat ice on every loading screen to keep hydration in my throat. Alright. And we just need to go straight across. We've been all through here. We've touched all the souls that at least were here on that first time through. So we're just gonna go straight down. And past this middle section. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Then we go to this. Then we can go to Andra's gift. 15 minutes. The cough drop is helping? That's good. And here we are in a misty, misty place. Keep your guard up while your weapon ready while you're in the gift. So we might get into a fight with bitches. Great. Should we go into sneak mode?
Does the flame reveal?
Shush. We're sneaking through here. Alright. I don't think we can sneak. Everybody can see us. Refugee? I didn't want to come here, but my village wasn't safe anymore. If Animasters cost the legacy, they have a lot to answer for. Business around here took a hit when Stalwart's mines dried up. Wait, is that a steal or an... Oh, it's just a free box. A box of free. There's a poultry inside. Finally, my cooking itch can be quenched. I get to cook in this game. Alright, what is this? Hold on, let's look at the map. So, it is a little, like, port side place. We've got, an abandoned house. Colfeg's house. Abandoned house. Heritage Hill. Ramshackle Home. Valiant Trading Company. Let's go to the Salty Mast. Okay, before we even do any of this, we're going to the Salty Mast. Get the fuck out of here. The Salty Mast is where it's at, and I need to go to there. It's right here. Let's go, guys. Make sure there's no bitches on the way in. The Salty Mast is a great, great mast with the salt in the mast and the salt in your ass. Give me your rum and your bum 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 in the salty, salty mast. Grab his purse and go. Oh no! Shit, should I go help him? Yo, bro, you alright? Noble, this man's fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Let's help him up. What's wrong, baby? Thank you, he gasps as he rubs his powdered head. What happened? I can't believe they just attacked you in the middle of the street. Should I teach those thugs a lesson? You want me to beat their ass? Just let me get clear of this place first, yes? He sighs and rubs his head. Andre's gift was never this bad. Even a night with the collie isn't worth this. He limps away. Oh, I should have probably asked more questions. Instead, I just, like, told them I could kick their ass. Excuse me, sir. Courtesan. You look like you want to have a good time, honey, and I'm all open for business. We just saved an idiot. Are those guys over here? Can I, like, beat them up? Let's go in the Salty Mast. It's the Salty Mast! Give me your rum and your bum bum
Nothing
bum.
like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaroo of the Milkmaid. She knew what she was doing.
Oh, shit.
Waterdale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
I hope you aren't expecting to find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Now to find a home for my other stuff? Excuse me! Excuse me. Hold on. Wow. I haven't saved. How do I unpause it? So how exactly does this work? By the flame, your mother never gave you the talk? Oh shit. You know what I mean? How do I, get started? Find the fellow you like and jiggle that purse of yours. Should do the trick. But which one? Blazes, girl, if you can't make up your mind, give me your coppers and I'll have some fun for you. Oh shit. She's coming here to get the bone down and is so scared. Excuse me, a lady's gotta have her fun, especially these days. Maya would have chased the adherents from Indian's Bay by all herself, blah blah blah. Alright, what are you? Captain Pepperjack. Captain Pepperjack! What a great name! Captain motherfucking Pepperjack, bringing it in. The first soul touched is named Captain Pepperjack. Let's get in touch with the soul. Alright, let me touch your soul. Let's touch it! You see the prow of a ship slice through the deck of another, a Valiant spice vessel, and are immediately accosted by splintering wood and panic. The pirates are upon the ship in the space of a shout, all elbows, gold earrings, and violence. Crewmen are hurled, shoved, and punched off the deck as the dog-eared captain boards. The hunt begins immediately as water begins to claim the wounded merchant vessel. The larger cargo boxes are ignored entirely in favor of the smaller, more delicate boxes and jars. The captain stands, water snarling around his ankles, as he waits for each of his crew to return to the ship with their plunder. Counting them off, he takes a running jump and grabs the railing, hauling himself aboard as the remains of the merchant vessel are devoured by the ocean below. The crew applauds, raucous cheers and laughter as they begin to sort through the valuable Valian spices. The Fansington would eat well tonight. The Fansington with Captain Pepperjack! Huzzah for the Fansington! Thank you, Captain Pepperjack. Cheers! Oh, Liz. I'm scared of his staff, to be fair. Alright, what do we got up here? Ooh, we got a dancing lady. Hello.
Hail, traveler.
Her name is Yafa? I don't know. Not from around here, are we? The young woman's voice rolls with the saucy cadence of honest grift. You need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky for you, I'm one of them. Oh, look at she stopped mid-dance. Nice. You're a local girl or a highlight? And what local attractions would you recommend? How much? Are you a local girl or are you the highlight of my lights? She laughs. Both gorgeous. What else can you do with that clever tongue of yours? Oh! Wouldn't you like to know? Tell me, what do you recommend, darling? I'd rather show than tell. Ooh, well, how much? It's 200 for my time and worth every copper. Listen, lady, I'm poor as shit. Maybe another time. How much money do I have, actually? Excuse me. Oh, wait. I have 4,007. Well, shit. Never mind. Hey, girl. Are y'all ready to, like, hang out with Yafa or whatever her name is? Hell yeah. Alright, baby, here you go. Did I just get taken for my money? Got your money's worth? Come back anytime, love. What just happened? That was unfair. I gotta do a shot. What was that? I feel cheated and abused. I feel cheated and fucking abused. What was that? I didn't even get like a particle, like a little, like a pixel art kiss. Nothing. It's just like a black screen there, like, idiot, use your imagination. No, lady. We could have got a little, and then she danced. And she danced like she danced, and then she danced some more, and then she said, I'm done. Like, shut up, lady, I hate you. Cheers. Well, I just paid $200 for that. Talk to Maya. Yeah, the adaptions sort of suck. I don't understand the locals. Why fight in the street when there's pleasure to be had? It's just not the drinks that are stiff around here. This here is the best place for a little fun below decks. Lady, let's see. No! You were boring. I didn't even get a paragraph about how you could shimmy and shake. Wade! Wade's eyes are red-rimmed and unfocused. He stares into a filthy mug as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Why don't you just take one of them stools over there? He swats at the air in your general direction. Nowhere else for me to go. Not with a wife and a state. My boy. His face freezes with a stricken expression, and he turns back to the bar, muttering into his drink. Oh, Oh, wait, I'm sorry your life's all shit. That's the person I'm supposed to talk to. Let's go talk to her. Maya!
Gods keep you.
The Ao Mao woman watches you suspiciously. One hand is tensed at her side, but as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if weary, smile. I don't see any outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? Well, what kind of trouble are you? Is there someone here named Sorrel? Tell me about this place. I want to order refreshments. Any of your regulars interested in earning some coin? I'm here for some quiet time. Okay, what kind of trouble are you having, baby? Because I like trouble. Hot, spicy, full of cheese. A frown ripples across her blue facial markings. Oh shit, I'm sorry. The kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls, and our customers, they started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. She looks you up and down, scratching her chin. I've been looking for someone to help me clean things up around here. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avar to bother with us commoners in the gift, and I just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy. Bureaucracy, that's the phone bureau. I would speak to the manager. Where's her pimp? They're like, you get what you paid for. Anyway, I can investigate as long as there's coin in it. Tell me how I can help. You need me to make an example of these thugs. No one should be harassed. I'll put it into this. I'll be here for some... Okay, listen. All right. Let's be passionate. You want I should beat their ass, milady? Maya draws you closer. These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that these aren't random incidents. She places one large finger on your chest. You put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. She winks. Got me? Hell yeah. There is a look in Durance's eyes like a lion that has stumbled upon a herd of deer. His knuckles are white as he clutches his staff with both hands as he surveys the room. He laughs to himself, low and rumbling. My other staff. This little nasty bitch. Look, I've got questions. Tell me about the attacks. She waves a hand at the door. You only have to step outside to see it for yourself. Those thugs are out there and just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. She sizes you up. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Well, tell me about this place. She rubs the back of her neck. It's not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run an honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. She nods at you and lowers her voice. You help me out, and I'll see about getting you a special discount. All right. Okay, we got tell me about this place. I thought that was clear as the crystal waters below the docks, she laughs. This here is the Salty Mouth, the most famous house of pleasure in Defiance Bay. We've got drinks, beds, and good company to help you enjoy both. Of course, the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen is upstairs. You'll find several of the hardest working boys and girls in Defiance Bay up there, too. Huh. So, is there someone here named Sorrel? She laughs. You must be new in town, dearie. She's only the most sought-after girl in the district. You want to spend time with her? Just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound, or so they tell me. Oh, my God. Fancy a go with her. She smudges you in the ribs. Best money you can spend in the gift. Okay, I just spent money. We get a discount if we do her little kill the bitches in the alleys. So that's what we'll do. Goodbye, lady. Actually, I should look at her. Quiet, loud, however you like it, as long as you pay up front. I've got ladies, lads, and a few I'm not quite sure about. Go talk to whoever tickles your fancy. Unless you fancy Sorrel, in which case you can settle with me. Alright. Let's just look at her. Quiet indeed. She hesitates. Oh, and if you bring any of your friends with you, just mind that you don't make a mess. Oh, all my friends. I wanted to see your store. So it looks like she just has food and beer. She's got camping supplies. And I did say I would buy these every time I saw them. So let's see what I can trade her for. I'm just gonna put it on here. I don't care. Excellent. Good day. Well, let's see if there's any more souls to touch in here. Hello? Brothel patrons? Cyril's the pearl of the gift pricey this one too. Pay on time and play nice and you won't get in any trouble. Been working overtime ever since these riots started. How much for the pleasure of your company? Tella? I beg your pardon? Yeah, what the hell's a Tella? Forgive me. I seem to have made a mistake. Oh, you know some Tella person. You certainly have, and you can make up for it with a glass of claret. You get me a glass of that claret. I'll make that too. Oh, shit. Oh, look, she came over to dance, or he. Oh, he. Orico?
Gods keep you.
Orko catches your eye. A golden hoop dangles from one ear, and his fine fitted clothes whisper as he glides over to you. You have me at a loss. How could I afford time with such a magnificent creature? What are you talking about? Make mine free and we'll call it even. Enough flattery, I know how this works. You couldn't in your wildest dreams. Look, hey! Let's just bone for free. We don't have to pay all this money. I already paid money. He throws his head back with laughter, and a clever lass as well. He runs a finger along a perfectly symmetrical goatee. What can Orico do for me? Do for you? You tell me. What can you do? Some things must be experienced to be believed. How much? 300? Oh, get away from me. No, thank you, sir. I'd rather go talk to Big Dermsey. Stop, Big Dermsey! The Orland man seems to walk with a slight limp. He doesn't say anything, but he stops and regards you with interest. What's wrong with your leg, Dermsey? He just laughs and shakes his head. How much do you charge, Dermsey? Dermsey looks you up and down. He holds up 500 for Dermsey! Woo! God damn, Dermsey, what do you do with that leg, baby? I am curious, but I don't get to touch. I'm not gonna pay all that money. There's a room over there. But I haven't seen everybody in this place, so let's keep going. Who are you?
Good day, stranger.
Tulips. She leans on the bar. Well, I'm glad she has two. Her black plated nails tapping the word. What'll it be? So she also sells, like, rooms and refreshments. Alright, got it. Who's up here? We got a brothel patron. Such beautiful woman. I have my eye on that icy one in the corner. This woman here, I'm afraid she only has eyes for the elf by the bar. Bon amico. Postanago. Not her. The Velica Glamfell up the stair. I have no taste for frigid women, I'm afraid. Oh, shit, I don't know what they're talking about. That is because you have no taste. Oh, shit. Hello, guard. Just keep your dagger sheathed. Well, maybe. Older drunkard.
Hail and well met.
His robes are torn and stained with vomit. He turns his eyeless face towards you, wiping his mouth. Come for a story? His speech is slurred and his voice ragged. I told all the best stories. He slaps his chest. It's my club. Anyway. What club? The club for a fine and prestigious gentleman. He prods your shoulder. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be. He heaves, catching at his chest. After several precarious seconds, he recovers. Where was I? Oh, you must be here about the ring. The ring! He shoves it into your hand. What? Have to have that to get into the lounge, he hiccups. They don't let just anyone in, you know. He wipes a hand on his shredded rope. It's the most exclusive club in Defiance Bay. He slaps you on the back. Whatever you do, don't tell them you're new. Or he turns away, overcome by a fit of dry heaving. Okay. I got the ring. We've gained the ring of the Club of Refined Gentlemen. Do I have to put it on? Ha ha ha. Who are this? 10 Louis. Oh, let me touch your soul. Let's take a smoke for 10 Louis. Louis. You see a tall woman crouched over her drink, sitting alone in an unkept inn. What few other patrons are there leave her well alone, walking a wide berth as she drinks. Even the innkeeper avoids her eye as he serves her a procession of drinks, but she seems to take no notice. A man swaggers in, and he does take notice. With an imperious nod to the innkeeper, he seats himself next to the woman, her buxom, I think, form his clear interest. She turns away from him, but he persists, reaching a hand across and touching her knee. In seconds he is prone on the floor, shocked and still, scrambling to get back up, and is prevented by her shoe on his throat. She raises an eyebrow, expression empty as he splutters for mercy. He's red by the time she relents, and she turns back to her drink as he scrambles backwards and out the door, casting affronted glances behind him as he retreats. The other patrons shake their heads knowingly. What's up, Anthony? We get him by. Sometimes weekends be great, sometimes weekends be but hope you're having a good weekend yourself. Aye, freaking aye. Hey Liz, thank you so much for the hunt, bitch. You always every day bring good time and happiness. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, this friend over here, Omadon, is probably another good time. Another good time. You see the burned out shell of a room. This man stands in the middle of it, scorch marks surrounding his feet, smoke rising from his fire-singed robe. Debris is littered about. Broken shelves, torn and burned books, smashed chairs, a sundered table. There are cracks in the walls, and light shines weakly through a small hole in the roof. Every window in the room is shattered, and a lamp lies on its side in the corner, burning oil forming a pool under it on the stone floor. The man looks around, surveying the wreckage, his eyes stopping briefly on the 5 bodies lying amidst the debris. They are twisted, burned, torn, and nearly unrecognizable. He turns back to the only living man remaining, sitting against the wall, legs and pelvis crushed under a heavy stone beam. The dying man stares blankly over the beam, blood running from the corner of his mouth. The uninjured man leans over, looking into the eyes of the other. No other may have this knowledge, he says. The other man opens his mouth to speak, but this man has already walked away. He drops his hand to his side and speaks a short phrase. An inky drop falls from his hand and hits the ground, growing into a ring of black energy that extends outward. As it passes over the other man, he transforms. His skin becomes ashen and gray, his flesh desiccating and wrinkling in on itself. The ring extends past the man and blinks out of existence as his body, now nothing but ash, collapses in on itself. Whoa, so he destroyed some sort of library of knowledge he didn't want anybody to know. Midway, is it shot time? Is it shot time? Oh shit. Before we do that, we should go upstairs to the gentleman's club. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I'm going upstairs. I've got the ring on. I've got the ring of the extraordinary gentleman, so... Hello, Lorena.
Hello.
The dwarven maid raises the hem of her skirt to show you a well-muscled leg. You've never experienced anything like this before. Trust me. Oh, shit. Is it that well-muscled leg? Why? I could climb a tall thing like you all night. She slaps a smooth, firm thigh. Oh, really? I said, what do you mean? Oh. How much for you? That's 600 coppers for a night that will knock the good sense out of you. Oh, not right now, lady. You must think I'm crazy. I haven't been to a titty bar in a while. That sounds fun. You know what? I don't think I'd have fun at an actual strip club. I think I would just be fucking annoyed and leave. not my scene. I enjoy the form of females just as much as anyone, but I don't think I'd like that place. That doesn't say anyone else shouldn't go there. I just have never had the desire to go to one. I know it's like was like a thing for a while, like, oh, girls at the strip club. I still want to. It's not my place. I'm not gonna get as much fun out of it as, you know, maybe others. I'd just be like, can I go like, is there good food here? Shit. I don't know. In that I am, oh no, shoot, I went downstairs. In that I am just a little just like reserved. I just don't think I would want to put myself in this situation. Alright, let's go. All them titties. The pale elf's gold eyes are the color of a winter sunset. She touches your cheek with a cool hand. You look like you've journeyed far. Let me show you comfort and rest. I just want to look at the strippers in Cyberpunk. Okay, they're my only stripper loves. Alright, tell me about yourself. I came to Defiance Bay from the frozen lands at the southern end of the world. Few of my people venture this far north, but none know how to warm a cold night like we do. How much? Her thin lips curl upwards. Just 500 pounds to experience the most secret of the southern arts. No, I already fell for this black screen, not even anything worth it scam. A game of Dunrid Draw seems to have ended abruptly with scattered cards and blacks and pipes. What, would they start having an orgy? Aldwin.
Hail, traveler.
The elf's long hair frames high cheekbones and a long, slender nose. It's not every day that the club gets such a breath of fresh air. Oh, are you, baby? I'm a native of the Deerwood and an expert in the subtle arts. If it's practice, skill, and finesse you seek, look no further. He wraps his tapered fingers around a wine goblet. And how much do you charge, baby? 600 pans for my daily bread whilst you and I feast on love. I'll be going. You craze? You crazy? Not today. Nice ring. You may enter. Oh, shit. Thank you. We do good business with the Salty Mess. Hell yeah, they just were like, yeah, your ring's good, girl. Get on into the nice club. I didn't even have to pay for this. Just because we talked to her. Oh. Hi. If you want to meet Sorrel, talk to Maya. Oh, is that her in there? Yes. I'm keeping an eye on you. Well, shit. At least I can get into the Gentleman's Club. Going into the Gentleman's Club. Hello! Gentleman's Club? It is me and all my friends. That brothel patron is like, what in the fuck? Jason, your first time at the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen, madam? No! No, I come here all the time, madam. The man looks down his nose at you. So, you're a member. I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Well, tell me what you know. He folds his arm. Broadly speaking, you're in the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen on the upper floor of the Salty Mast. He tilts his head. More specifically, you're in the members-only lounge, which means you've been part of the club for at least a year. He eyes you suspiciously. Our rules are strict, but they keep the riffraff out. Mostly. Oh, listen, show me your presents. Let me see. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Do you have any pets? I'm looking for pets. Hold on. I don't see any pets. Sad about it. But this bro got some shit. Like, what is this? The evil black arc bus, 4,500. I don't have enough money. Am I supposed to be rich somehow? Look, I'm just trying to get enough money to see Sorrel. She seems to be the hot ass of the night. Alright. Can I see what's on your table? Oh, we got us a book. Club of... Ooh! The name scrawled in the guest book pages of the thick tome. Danesis, Toro Magnaf, Gakon, Barghest, Balden Og, Captain Repite, Dusong, OSK, Hagoroshi Kama, CJ Refuge, Rogue Menace, Angthorn, Vile Loner, Zed, Volrat. Are these like some more of the what you call them? The Kickstarters? Zinklot Darkstone, Thessia, Mythodris Kaleston, Circuprimus, Riva Music. these are Kickstarter people, ain't shit. Y'all just couldn't leave a message. You just got enough to have your name put in the brothel. Right? Bolgal, Maris Maglfar, Celeblum, Celebronx, Mike, Hagar, Kazgar, Anwer, Hamster, Quar, Vander, Kirkroff, Aldebaran, Airhead, Ithro, Merlin, Braktash, Fenrir, Karn Wallace, Taoma Mente, Charles Cleric, and Retsim Potato Man. Mr. Potato Man. Can you do that? I could read that. That's Potato Man and that's Mr. It's Mr. Potato Man, but backwards. Retsim. And immediately my brain picked up that pattern so hard. My brain was like, this is the backwards words. And my brain was like, this is backwards words. And it is, Mr. Potato Man. I solved your riddle. I'm gonna drink to solving Mr. Potato Man's riddle. Let's go. Alright. Well, I'm taking it. Well, we can't do what I'd like to do. Can I come in here? Who's in here? Anybody? Hello? Brothel patron? They say that little Orland fellow could shame us all. I don't know if I believe. This place has tripled the demand for bitter squash seeds. Can't be too careful, especially with so many hollowborn. Oh, bitter squash seeds, you don't say. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta go pay 1,000 copper points to see this lady. Why do we need to see her? We could, if we find and confront the thugs... You know what I mean? We can get a discount. We won't have to pay 1,000. So we need to find and confront the thugs. I thought that ring was going to get us close enough to Sorrel, but no dice. Let's go. Fuck you guys. Ha ha ha. Suck a dick. I'm leaving. I'm going to go find the thugs outside and do terrible combat. They're gonna start beta testing turn-based for this. This should have always been turn-based in my opinion. But, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Where's them bitches at? What is this? I'm gonna go talk to that thing. What are you doing, bro? Why are you doing it? Come back. Come back! Why would you... Oh my... Okay, stop. 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 That guy was running all the way over there. Come on. We'll go check that out in a minute. It looks like some sort of, vision. But we're looking for the thugs. We're looking for the thuggish, ruggest thugs. It's the thuggish, ruggest thugs. It's the thuggish, ruggest thugs. Y'all know that song? No. Where's them thugs at? This just looks like a mistake. Alright, let's go all the way to the end. There's nothing... Oh, hold on. We found Jareth Lexingale. Let me touch your soul. We're gonna touch a soul. Bone Thugs and Harmony, baby. That's the shit, right? It's the best of the month. Get up. It's so funny because That was my mom. Hard. Anyway. Alright, Jareth. Lexingtail. Let me get some ice in my body and then we'll touch a soul. Alright. You see only the barest glimpse of a jagged, disfiguring scar before it is hidden with the hood as the man prepares to leap. One window to another, scaling a trellis with soft gloved hands, he moves promptly through the upper stories of a careless city. Oh, is it Assassin's Creed? The afternoon is lethargic, empty, and he quickly hits 3 targets. A scroll hidden in some noblewoman's cabinet, a bottle of dark red wine from a blackened and dilapidated cellar, a pouch of coins from a sveff of wasted, overly rouged young elf. He buys himself dinner at an overly orange, raw-scrubbed inn and swills the wine as he eats. But his eyes are on the door. He's barely finished when it closes behind a sour white elf, red eyes demanding answers. Unperturbed, he kisses her on the cheek, discreetly placing the scroll in her pocket, before returning to his meal a significant deal richer for the gold in his hand. So that scroll hidden in some noblewoman's cabinet was very valuable. Thank you, Jareth! Now we will talk to Hikami. She too has a soul. Wants to get touched. Wants to get touched. Drink a little beer. I need to get a new tumbler for my beers and cans. It's getting warm so they don't stay cold as long. When winter is here, my shit stays cold forever. It's getting warmer, I can tell, because shit is not staying cold. Was that Never Ending Story I just heard? Possibly. Never Ending Story. Na, 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 na. That was my shit. Do you know whenever I would visit my cousin, I would make sure that I watched that movie at least 2 or 3 times. It was one of my favorite movies. And as an adult, I've watched it maybe once or twice, and I'm like, this shit's so depressing. Why did I love this so much? It's actually a really sad, really devastating type of a story. Now there's like hope in it, but the premise of it all and the subtext and the things behind it, as an adult, you're looking at this like oh my god, it's fucking like depression and fucking oof. Maybe that's why I'm such an idiot, because I refuse to give up on magic and the creation of worlds just from our imaginations. Because when you do that, yeah, the nothingness. And why did those Sphinx have titties? Did they have to have titties? Yes, Midway, they were being... Oh, man. Do you know, like... Because... If you didn't know, part 2 has Jonathan Brandis, who was like my childhood crush and influenced me naming my first son, whose name was Jonathan. Weird ass shit. All goes back to Never Ending Story. Look at that. Bing bang 6 degrees of separation, right? But anyway, I feel like I have moments of that movie that stick out in my head real crazy for no reason. Like when Sebastian or whatever is biting an apple because he needs a snack. That was one of my favorites. And I would be like, oh, the apple is coming. He's gonna bite it and it's gonna be so crunchy and juicy. Oh, that's how. Welcome to my brain. Like, I'm over here as a kid, and one of my favorite parts of the movie is bro eating an apple. Oh, there's something wrong with me. Like, I'm sitting here just like as a kid waiting for him to bite the apple. And it's so vivid. It is so vivid for me. Like, I feel like I'm still that little kid. What's your favorite part of Scream 1? I don't even know. I've actually seen that movie like a handful of times. I probably, because when I saw it, that opening sequence with Drew Barrymore was like unlike anything I'd ever seen before in a scary movie. And that really, really sticks with me. But I wouldn't say I'm like, I have like anything super. Like, I figured out the who was the killer before the end. But I did still think it was interesting how they did it. I figured it out. I was like, oh, it's bro. It's the boyfriend. It's totally him. And then it was totally him. But it's a fun movie. I think it's a fine movie. There's nothing wrong with Scream. Now the sequels maybe got a bit weirder and crazier as they went, but I don't know. As a series, it's sort of pretty good. I was more impacted by The Ring. You know what got me on The Ring? When bitch came out of the TV, I flipped the shit out. And look, I was watching this in a pitch black house, and it was just me, and I was a single mom, and I just had little tiny babies, and I watched this shit on a VHS tape. And I kid you not, it was only about like 9-something p.m. when it ended. And the movie ended and my phone rang, and I was paranoid. I did not answer that fucking phone. I was like, oh shit, it's real. I'm gonna die. And then, because I was so crazy, I turned on all the lights in my house and I watched, you know, the scene that plays over and over in the movie whenever she's having a vision. I watched that vision scene moment over and over. I was just rewinding and watching. It's like, what secrets do I need to know? Am I gonna die? But that shit was funny as fuck. But I remember when she came out of the TV, I was done. I was not expecting it at all. That was one that really got me by surprise. I was not expecting it at all. There was that moment sticks with me forever. I was like, holy shit. And I know a lot of people have all these things they pick apart in The Ring, but that was really one of my favorite scary. And then after, when I didn't die in 7 days, but I watched that movie to death. I just began to love it. I loved how it was sort of like a detective mystery on top of a scary movie. That was one of my jams, But it did give me, it was the freakiest, like, set of coincidences to have that movie turn off and then for my fucking phone to ring. I think it was my mom that called me or something. But, like, Jesus Christ, no! I turned on all the lights. I started, like, doing a deep dive into the... I was like, oh shit, it's real. I just fucked up my whole life. Smile 2. I haven't even watched Smile 1. I don't know anything about the Smiles. I think I might have watched, like a 2-minute horror film version of it, but I never watched Smile. I've been seeing advertisements for the next one that's coming out, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't been keeping up with a lot of the new movies. I usually wait for them to be old and then I watch them on like whatever streaming service has picked them up. They're good? I'd watch them. I like scary shit. I haven't taken the time to really sit and watch scary movies. But that tends to happen in my summery months when, I just have those lazy moments in those times where I'm not like, I don't have to think about anything. There's less to do and more to do at the same time, but it's in different ways, and so I'm able to do things like watch movies and stuff during the summer. So maybe I'll catch up. Anyway, are we, like, I now gotta re-smoke because we haven't touched Hikami's soul. Let's touch Hikami's soul. You see an elven woman, her colorless complexion almost invisible, amidst the falling snow. She's wrapped in white fur, tense eyes squinting in the glare. She moves rapidly, boots barely marking the snow underfoot, snapping glances behind her. A howl rises, quickly joined by another and another, and she loses a prayer to the wind as she begins to run. The wolves gain ground quickly, loping effortlessly towards her. She fumbles with her spellbook, but it's trapped in loops of leather on her back. Oh shit, not the grimoire! Cursing, she changes course towards a jutting outcrop of ice. She can hear them now, hot breath crackling in the frozen air. Breathing hard, she tries to run faster, nose crinkling against the sweat down her face, clammy. With a cry of relief, she reaches the ice and disappears. She falls into the small opening with a muffled thump, holding her breath as the wolves try to track her, confused in the snow above. She shivers uncontrollably from cold or fear and tries to wait. Scary! Get your fucking grimoire out, bitch, and cast a spell of killing. What the hell? Them wolves are gonna eat you. Okay, bye, guys. I'm gonna go talk to a purple orb. Excuse me. I was looking for some bad guys, but they weren't over here. I'm hungry. I don't know what I would eat right now. I had spaghetti for dinner, and there's certainly leftover spaghetti for me. So I'm probably gonna eat some spaghetti later. Let's run back around this place where this glowing purple orb is beckoning to me to go touch it. Touch me, say that you'll touch me. I'm a purple spirit inside the sea. I don't think this is a good idea, but we're going down here anyway. What happened here? Why is there like a house flooded? It's weird. Hi, we just came to say hello. Darren, a young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Aww. We can't leave the body alone. You love the Guardians? I know. Well, it was sort of leftovers from a couple days ago, but yeah, spaghetti. I think I made spaghetti on Thursday. And then I treated my kids to a pizza yesterday. And so today we just had spaghetti. You're making spaghetti, Midway? Is it your secret special Midway delight? Alright. I love a good spaghetti. Fuck yes it is. I believe it is, Midway. I hope your pasta's delicious. Alright, let's reach towards the soul. Oh shit. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay, I'm here to help you. You'd better not try anything with me. Calm down and show me what happened. I'm gonna be nice and be like, hey baby soul. What's wrong, little one? Let me calm you down. Have some cookies and milk. Sit down for a minute. Breathe in and out. Tell me what happened. The soul flickers. It ripples towards you, timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty masts. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door in an alley. 2 men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays. And your hollow-born sister. That time father took her from her splintering cradle to the filled wash basin. You were brave that day. Oh my God. The dad drowned his baby sister. And now he's come upon this woman who is getting assaulted and he's got to decide what to do. Oh my God. He's a kid. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands. And now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm and a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. Oh, this breaks my heart. Oh my God, he died saving somebody he didn't even know. That's so sad, you guys. I'm too high for this. The soul retreats from you. It pulses with the question. You died. You need to understand this to move on. Life is unfair. I wouldn't expect the next one to be any different. You did brave things. The gods will reward you in the next. Let me be benevolent. You poor little thing. You did the bravest thing you could. Darren's soul absorbs this thought and ebbs in the ocean mists around the dock. I gave some to my friend, and he never says anything is good, but he wouldn't shut up about how good my spaghetti was. Nice! That's always a good feeling. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. Let's take the dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to have belonged to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. Brave Darren. Oh my God, the saddest shit. Where is that? It must be the... Oh, it's over here. Find Darren's family. I found a young boy's corpse in the canals near the brothel in Andra's gift. His family will want to know his fate. Picked up a dagger with the letter B engraved upon it. It most likely belonged to Darren's killer. Yikes. What a bunch of... They killed him. They, like, whatever assault was probably happening somewhere, and they just kicked him into the water, and, like, he, like, went unconscious and just died, because, like... he couldn't wake up. What a sad, sad story. Yikes. Hello, sailor. This place stinks of rotten fish, whatever these dear ones may think. Oh, I'm sure it is stinky. I've seen great beauty in my travels. Here, not so much. Dang. Harassing thug. What have we here? Another tourist in the gift? He nods to his shifty-eyed companions. Let's give her a proper welcome. Let's talk this through. He draws a sharpened blade and smiles. I'm afraid you're missing the point, friend. Alright. Enemy spotted. Harassing thug. Alright. Okay, now we gotta think. As our boys both go forth into the fray, right at that guy, okay?
Yes?
Yes. You stop and move that ass over here.
What?
You begin raining down the hellfires upon, like, the front guy.
Following
you do this song.
Ready,
Okay,
Watcher.
and to you, mark this guy. And
What
then
is it?
I will give my sweet darling baby what he desires. Alright, let's go. Okay, you. Do some bleeding wounds on one of these guys. I was trying to get this on this guy. Okay, and then...
What is it?
Aztec worth and rough!
Where is he going? Kill him! Kill him! There. Idiot. We'll take everything. I got a key. A rusty bronze key. Yeah, and I took all y'all's clothes. That's what you get. Fighting me by the statue right here. I should save. Hold on. Woo! We did it! I deserve a drink after that. Who are you, commoner? Visit the Salty Mass. We did. Terrible shame about the ship that wrecked right at the docks. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of terribles. Let's see what's over here. Hello? Just... Oh, hi. The sailor sniffs the salty air and turns her head to the side in disdain. Well, fine. Surrounded by scattered planks, it isn't clear whether this skiff has been half built and abandoned or cannibalized for its lumber. Oh. Well, probably a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both. Little bit of both. Who are you? Soldier. As you approach her, the valiant soldier returns an affable smile. Oh, that's very nice. Can I go in your house? Over here. Well, let's finish talking to everyone outside. Cartugo! Come, take a look at my wares! Exotic goods shipped straight from the republics of the old Valia! Alright, let's see what you got. Because I just did a bunch of killing. The Ring of Wonder, what is this? Second chance of Constitution, Belt. Ooh, the Cloak of the Tireless Defender. A dragon egg, scroll of mushroom. I'm trying to see if they have any puppies or kitties. Potion of power, a Vithrak brain, ogre blood, you know, all that stuff you need when you're out. Oh, they've got a beagle dog and a worm wing and a calico cat. I don't eat the worm. They got a beagle dog and a calico cat. You know I'm buying those things. Fuck out of here. Look, we'll do some trading. I'll give them all this dumb shit that I have. Yeah, all this. Yeah. Yeah, all this. I'm trying to make sure I'm not giving them cool stuff. Oh, oops. Nope, nope, nope. Put that back. Because, you know, sometimes there's cool stuff in here you don't want to give them. You know, I'm just going to give away this gun. I'm never giving it to anyone. I don't know why I'm holding it. Here we go. I've got these books. Sell that. Sell that. What's this? Gowns pledge. Oh. I think we're good. You got a camp supplies? That was the best thing I could have ever gotten, is that puppy and that. I don't see camp supplies. Alright. Changing pets. Now let's have a calico cat for a while. I wish I could give pets to others, but others don't, like, I don't know if they have, like, what I have to do to unlock a pet for them. Alright, so now we've got this cat, as you can see.
God's damn that son of a girl.
The angry woman clenches her jaw. Oh, she's beautiful, and stares out toward the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually, sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head towards you. What's up, Palik Gina?
Want to run a down
Gina?
on its luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
What is going on, Hottie McToddy face? I can be like, I don't want to get a lot. Enough silver and gold. You'd be surprised how well you can clean up just about anything. What? Let's just be like, yo, what's going on exactly?
Exactly? If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Hey, excuse me. Lady, I could have helped you. What is this? Okay, let's go inside. I don't know what the big hullabaloo is about. Fucking Valiant Trading Company? Alright, Midway. Welcome. What do you think is your secret ingredient or technique that makes your sauce
Hail, traveler.
special? A young woman stands behind the counter, watching you with quick, intelligent eyes. Welcome! This is your first visit to the Valiant Trading Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. Her tone is both professional and inquisitive. So what is this place? The Valiant Trading Company is an association of merchants from the Valiant Republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. She gestures toward the door on her right. This is our warehouse, where we store goods in transit. You have more business to discuss? Well, who the hell are you? I'm the assistant manager of this warehouse. Currently, I help Verzano run things, but I'll take over when he retires, or when the company bosses back home decide it's time for new management. She rolls her eyes. All right, see you later. So I can just wander around here? Okay, I'm going in. Howdy. What's going on in this place? What are you guys doing here? Let's look at the map. Oh, it's a bunch of rooms of bullshit. Yes. Don't steal. What's this? A shipping manifest listing the cargo of the Principa Me Siamena, 400 shark skins from Rautai, 20 bales of blackwood from the Living Lands, and 6 dozen barrels of a deer ale. What happened to it? Did it get swindled, pirated, bamboozly-woozled? So this is hello? Pretzels, keep those crates moving. Mestre Verzana gives the order around here. Who's that? Is it him? A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic Gems wink from the many rings on his fingers as he points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow. So he's all flash and no cash, you fucking bitch.
Well
Alright.
met, friend.
When he sees you, he throws his arms wide in an expansive welcome. Greetings! You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valiant Trading Company. He consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold's filigree has shipped away, but you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. He snaps the watch shut. What's the delivery? Who was that feathered woman? Tell me about what you did. Yeah, who was that feathered lady? Ah, you must mean Pelagina. She's the paladin in the employ of the Valiant Embassy, he chuckles. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot to temper, I'm afraid. She seemed pretty pissed off. He laughs again. That is no surprise. She's hot-headed. A woman in a brotherhood of paladins and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something else I can help you with, or shall I return to my business? I mixed 2 sauces, but the key is to add Worcestershire sauce to the meat rabbit programs. You know what? I remember you saying that. So that's your secret. Very interesting. I might try it out and see what happens. You guys made me hungry again, and I just ate these loaded chicken nuggets with veggies loaded in the nugget. Well, it's because of those vegetables. You didn't get filled up. You ate vegetables. There's a town in Massachusetts called Worcester. They pronounce it Worcester. Oh. I don't know what it's. I call it Worcester sauce, and I don't care. I don't care. I know it's like Worcestershire or whatever. Worcestershire sauce. That's pretty funny. I mean, everyone has their way. I think when you hear the beginning of it, you know enough about what it means. But that is a little fun fact. I don't feign to know anything, so I love when I learn new things. Alright, what's the delivery? He tugs at his beard. I must assume, then, that you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall. He waves a hand. But you are here, and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. So, I'll do it. He claps his hands. Excellent. Now deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know what to do with it. He slips a bag of pebbly seeds into your hand. Return to me when you are done, and I shall see to your payment. Okay,
Gods keep you.
Verzano checks his battered pocket watch. Better deliver that package, no. Business such as this best concluded quickly. Well, tell me about what you do. Well, I'm a merchant from Mansense, the fairest of the Valiant republics. Here in Defiance Bay, I run the Valiant Trading Company. He gestures at the stacked crates. We ship cargo to and from the republics. We are part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. Anything you can imagine, we can ship it, he grins, for a fee. All right, tell me more. We are a confederation of merchants and traders from the republics. He looks proudly around the warehouse. We sell all manner of goods and equipment, and for years we've enjoyed fruitful contracts with many shops, inns, and armorers throughout Defiance Bay. His smile flickers. And then what? It's just nothing, he waves a hand. Only that competition has grown especially fierce in recent months, but I suppose this is to be expected given the legacy, as the locals call it. Alright, well, good luck. I'll go see what I can do. We just got another goddamn job. So many jobs! I just want to smoke and touch a soul of a bitch, and you're talking about help me save my failed company. And my job is to guard the crates. I don't ask what's in them. Well, fair enough. Warehouse hand. I'm putting in my time now so I can return home wealthy and successful. Well, good. I'm glad that you feel that that's gonna happen to you. The little kitten doesn't make any noise. I haven't heard a single meow. Hello? Can I go in here too? It's no accident that the founders of the Valiant Trading Company built this warehouse so close to the salty mass. Oh, shit. They got mass connections. What's this? Live specimens. Do not open. Oh, shit. What are y'all doing in here? Yikes-a-roni. Alright, well, you've given me a bunch of jobs and nobody can really help me do anything, so I'm leaving. Good day. I don't know why I came in here. I've forgotten everything. I went to work for 2 weeks in Worcester. I love that. I love that that's what they call it. I couldn't get in. They said I wasn't refined or prestigious enough for their club. I am. Elitist bastards. I've got the ring on. You'll never get into our club. Ever. So you just keep crying about it to your damn mama. Alright, so we've got all kinds of stuff. I thought we were just trying to... Okay, find and confront the thugs. Okay, we still have more thugs to confront. One of the thugs dropped a key that looks like it belongs to a house in Andra's gift. Okay, so we need to go to a house in Andra's gift. Oh, wait, you know what I haven't done for a moment? Hold on. Dear diary, I have many pets. Now a kitten, now a pup. This is the life. I have gone to the brothel. I have touched a titty. It wasn't worth it. I want my money back. But alas, I shall suffer this loss with great embarrassment. Okay, back to adventures in the city. There we go. I had to make a journal entry, you know, to make sure that I remember what happened today. It's like an hour from Boston. Boston was unforgettable. Highly recommended. Oh. Why? What makes you say that? Like, what's the one thing that you think makes it... Well, maybe not one thing. What is the qualities that you think makes it that? Like, I don't think you're wrong. I've never been there. Now hiring builders and no experience needed. What?
Good day, stranger.
As you approach, she eagerly turns to you. You interested in doing some construction work? Her clothes are simple, but nicer than most you've seen in Andra's gift. Pays good money. Like, I would go if I had the opportunity. I just have never had it. I take it you're having trouble finding workers. I don't know much about construction. Sign me up. You could try. Like, I don't mind traveling within the United States. I feel like there's so many things to see in my own country that I don't mind traveling there. I just have no desire to travel outside. I feel like that is just asking for trouble, and I don't want any of that. Just stay my ass right where I was born, and there's so much I probably will never get to see it all anyway. When I was in the square, it was super clean with tons of old architect and the best seafood I've ever had. Yeah, I could pass on the seafood, but I would like to see it one day. I've heard good things about that area. Alright, so she wants us to be in charge. I take it you are having trouble finding workers. Yeah, like, what's your problem? Workers who aren't superstitious cowards anyway, she shakes her head. I offer good coin, but as soon as I tell them about the job, they say an oath to the Lady of Lament and spit over the dock. They all think the lighthouse is haunted, ever since the floods of Andra's gift. Echoes of the war. The flood certainly claimed enough souls to pack a lighthouse full to bursting. Wait, I thought I saw it flooded. Back at the end of the War of Defiance, it was one of the finishing blows to the Adiran military. Cost us a lot, though. The whole district was supposed to be evacuated, but not everyone left in time. The Adirans put anyone they found to the sword. The lucky ones who escaped the slaughter drowned hours later when Hadrit's forces broke the dams. Dang. Locals say the lighthouse keeper was one of the people who stayed behind, and one of the last to die. She shrugs. I don't know why that makes the lighthouse any more haunted than the rest of the gift, but there you have it. Have you gone in there? Who, me? She laughs nervously. Not exactly, see. My health is rather delicate, and all that dust... She sighs. All right. When I saw 2 Al Mawa deckhands running as fast as they could down the pier, I lost my nerve, too. You want me to go look at it, lady? Good. About time someone put an end to this foolishness. She rummages in her pockets and pulls out a skeleton key. As she hands it to you, she hesitates. Just be careful. Not that I believe the ghost stories, but it is an old building, so watch your step. Alright, let me ask some questions about the place, lady. Do you know what might be inside of there? What do I gotta prepare for? If only, Naya shrugs. It's been uninhabited since they flooded Andra's gift. Oh, great! Well, what are you building? An inn, allegedly. She brushes a single loose strand of her bun behind her ear. The gift needs a spot with a little more class than the salty mass. This district has been in the dumps since the War of Defiance. It seemed ready for some fresh development. So imagine my excitement when I find this place, 3 floors tall and right on the water, for sale at a reasonable price. The seller suggested that there were other interested buyers, so I closed the deal before I had taken time to really look into it. Stupid, she shakes her head. Being from New Hyomar, I knew about the floods, but I didn't know about the superstitions surrounding the lighthouse, and the seller was long gone by the time I found out. At this point, it'll be a miracle from the Lady of Lament herself if I make my investment at this point. You want to go to Japan and the UK? I have friends in London, and I want to do things in the seedy underground and such as one does. Well, dope. I hope you get to do that. I really do. Alright, do you know what might be inside? Okay. Tell me about the flooding. Hadrat ordered it near the end of the War of Defiance. It was one of the finishing blows to the Adirian military. Cost us a lot, though. Okay, we already read that. So you're not from Defiance Bay. She laughs bitterly. What gave it away? The accents or the fact that I was the dupe who paid the good coin for this place? I'm from New Hyomar on the northern coast. It's smaller than Defiance Bay, so I came here hoping for some fresh opportunities and maybe the chance to do a little good in this neighborhood. She wanted to do good in this neighborhood, y'all. Do good in the neighborhood. We got another fucking ass, bitch ass mission. They're thick with the missioning over here, man. Who are you? Sailor. Our ship's been dry for months. I could use a drink stiff enough to wake a dead man. Oh shit.
A touch of Margaren's fire should settle spirits here.
Why do you say that? Oh, this is the lighthouse. I don't want to do that right now. I was just exploring. I'm not ready to tackle the lighthouse of bitchery tonight. At least not right now. I'm just exploring, okay? We're just looking around these docks. The captain won't be happy to hear about this. Oh no. Marciano! This young, lanky sailor is wringing his cap anxiously, sweat beading on his furrowed brow. His eyes widen as you approach, and he takes a few steps forward.
Well met, friend.
If you've a moment, you're not from around here, right? You don't look like you're from the docks. He looks around nervously. I could use your help. What's the problem? Oh, thank you. They weren't lying saying you're a kind-hearted sort. He runs a hand through his hair nervously. It's the captain, or rather, not the captain himself, but his chest. His sea chest. What? He keeps all his valuables in there, tucked away safe. I was unloading it with the rest of the things, what with us staying in port a couple days, and... He coughs. I may have gotten a little distracted. Marciano nods towards the buildings nearby. Excuse me, I wasn't gone long, just an hour at the salty mass. Ooh, you went and touched the booty. When I got back, the chest was gone. He sets a pleading look on you. It really hasn't been that long. Whoever took it can't be too far, but the shift's changed, and I'm on watch. I can't sneak off to look for it, and the captain will kill me if he hears of it. I'll get strung up on the yard arm. Please, if you could get it back for me, I swear by the flame, I'll make it worth your while. You can have my pay. I won't be spending it if Captain Fortunero finds out anyway. Alright, where'd they take the chest? Well, the chest itself is pretty heavy. Nobody I've asked has seen it getting carried around either. Figure they must have snuck it off somewhere nearby, just out of sight. They can't have gone far. There's a pretty good lock on it, too, so I'm hoping they haven't gotten open. Unless they take an axe to it, I suppose. Oh, God, he takes a breath. If they've got it open, I'm really done for. So what makes you think I'm not from around here? Gut feeling. The sailor grins weakly. I really could use your help, though. So you're a sailor? Yes, ma'am. I've signed on about half a year back. The pay's decent, and the sight of the sun coming up over the sea, I wouldn't give up that for anything. He sighs. I just wish I'd asked around about the captain first. All right. You know, I think if I ever go to London, I would try their fish. I heard the food sucks. Well, I think they just have different taste sensibilities and probably way more bland. I've just heard that it's way more bland, but I think they have good food there. I think you just have to know what you're looking for and find it. But I don't know why you would go to London to have Mexican food. I would go over there to have their local food. They're not going to make... It's going to be as bad as it is around here, where they probably just want to put a mayonnaise on everything. They don't have ramen over there. But you know, everybody wants everything. I mean, I think that's interesting, but if they don't want that cuisine, if that doesn't appeal to them... I know, like, Indian cuisine is big over there, and that's a very flavorful food. So I just think it depends on what you're looking for and what you're gonna find. Like, if you're going into somebody's like hometown kitchen, you probably won't like it as much as the more prominent places that maybe cater to the new taste sensations going around. They pronounce tacos taco and nachos nachos. Oh, I can't Midway, I can't. It's fine, they can pronounce it any way they want. We gotta go find a missing crate. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't have a whole bunch of time. So we should definitely find the missing crate. Is it a... Yeah, let's go find Marcheno's missing crate. He says they should be nearby, so they're probably over here where we haven't run yet. We'll go find these bitches and fight them. Hello? Have you guys seen some bandits and thugs? It's always bittersweet swelling from home, but seeing exotic locations is a decent enough trade-off. Our ship's been dry for months. Well, where's them bandits that stole the ship? Might be up here. Bandits?
A dozen Adiran ships were shattered against these levies during the War of Defiance. Best to heed the astrologers, I find, where tides are concerned.
Place gets my blood beating in all the right places.
Like an infant. Yeah, red curries are yummy. Hey, sailor. The sailor gives you a once-over, sizing you up. Look, don't be sizing me. I'm looking for the thugs. There's no door into this building. The sailor looks around him with an eager attention and a confident smile. Alright, where are these bitches at? They said that they would be nearby with this thing. But I don't see them anywhere. You know where the thugs are that stole the crate? Let me look at it one more time. Alright. It's unlikely they've made it out of Andra's gift yet. Alright, so they're somewhere around town. Hold on. So they might not be over here. Let's see. So what is this place? Valiant Trading. Ramshackle House. Let's make our way to the Ramshackle House. I like the music in this game. It's unlocked with the rusty bronze key. Well, this is gonna be fine. Oh shit. Hello.
Hail, traveler.
Afra wears a defiant expression and a sturdy yet battered suit of armor. She seems to bear each scratch and ding with pride. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? Who the hell are you? I'm a lieutenant with the dozens. She taps her dented breastplate. We're the last fighting force in Defiance Bay that remembers what it means to be Deerwooden. And unfortunately, I'm the only one who seems to care about the way Maya's squeezing the locals. Well, I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary Kith are angry, as they should be with that crooked owl Mawa toadying up to the nobles. She sneers. She's used the tragedy of Widewind's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adirian overlords we drove out 200 years ago. People around here say you've got a good heart. Maya's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that right? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? That's a good point. I'll see if I can get Maya to lower her prices. Maya might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. You're hurting them even more. I'm with Maya. The violence. Look, I'm gonna try to use my intellect. Look, bitch. Everybody suffers, but the worst part is the people in there charging 800 coppers for like 5 minutes. Like, hey, I hadn't thought of it that way. Her dulled pauldron sagged. Then, I guess there's no point to this, is there? She looks at the thugs standing around her and finally nods. Tell Maya we'll leave her people alone. Wow, do you mind if I check for snacks while I'm here? Sugar? Delightful. I'll just start taking their stuff. It's not good for Americans. Yeah, I would not be traveling as an American right now. I really love playing games and listening to traumatic read from almost more appreciative. Aw, thanks, Liz. Like, I appreciate you. Someone stashed a few sooty playing cards under the bed. Ew. Hello, harassing thug. We'll stay out of Maya's way as long as you stay out of ours. Listen, I'm not trying to... We live here. We just wanted to be treated fair-like. Of course. We'll stay out of my... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we got out of this without having to kill all these guys, because it would have come down to us having to kill everybody in that place. Alright, now we can go back to this mast and have a drink. Y'all want to do a shot before I leave? Before I have to fucking go to some bitch. Actually, let's go up this way. Let's try to clear this section as far as, like, there is finding those thugs. Hello, are you the thugs? We've had a bad harvest before, but this year was the worst it's ever been. I'm down to my last few coppers. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Become a cutthroat? Hello? What are you looking at? Oh, shit. Bragan. I got as much right to stand here as the guys going into that whorehouse. They don't like what I gotta say. They can go someplace else. This belong to you, bitch? That's mine, alright. No one touches my dagger and lives. Save yourself the trouble. For a little coin, you can keep your dagger and your pride. Yeah, let's see if they'll pay us for it. Fine, here, let's keep this between us. Did I just make a deal with this guy to get paid? Shove off, we've got nothing to talk about. Can I kill him anyway?
Kill them!
I can kill him anyway. Let's do it. This is probably a mistake. I should have saved before I did this.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's do Mind Blades, okay, on this guy.
Hi.
And then you run over here, and
I'm
you
here.
just start killing a bitch. And
Hey.
you kill a bitch. Let's go. Kill him!
No prisoners!
We just, like, had to take the deal to make him feel good and kill him anyway. Fuck you guys for killing that kid! That's what being chaotic evil's all about. We act like we're your friend, but we're not really your friend. We'll fuck you up. We'll make you naked in the streets, bitches.
Of course.
Alright, let's go to What's-Her-Face's inn. We'll go find that kid's parents later. Sailor. With an assertive grin, the sailor turns his face to the horizon and the sea breeze. This place stinks of rotten fish. Yes, a fish-ass fish place is what it is. Oh, we don't want to go in the trading company. We are going to the Salty Mast, where it gets salty and masty. Where am I? Oh yeah, we do probably have to cross this bridge. What's the name of the song that plays when you don't know you know you can't be lazy? It's from this show, Lazy Town. And there's like a remix with Little John that's really funny, and it's from that. But yeah, it's like this Lazy Town Bake It by the book. I don't know if you know what Lazy Town is. See, I know what Lazy Town is. It's because I had kids during the era of Lazy Town. So, and I had younger siblings during the era of Lazy. It's like a kids show. Yeah, the one that Liz is talking about is this remix that has Little John in it. Lazy Town was fucked up. That show, you know, I actually watched it with my kids a lot, and I always thought there was something very off-putting about the puppet people. Like, there was just something really weird about them. Something really, really weird about them. Alright, let's go talk to Maya or Maya.
Welcome.
Always a good time. Alright. I talked with the ringleader. She's gonna leave your ass alone. Well, that's a welcome surprise and one worth celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. Her smile won't end. If you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. So we got 600 coppers. I'm like, spouting off. You go ahead, really. I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. Aloft? Aloft? You bitch. Well, we didn't. We won. So now we can get Sorrel. Little King, I love Letterkenny. That show is hilarious. Now, I haven't watched all the seasons, but the ones that I did watch were really, really funny. I find that show to be a fucking crazy delight. Just ridiculous. And my sense of humor is very strange in that, like, most things that most people find funny, most comedies and like comedic shows, I just don't like them. But when I do like them, it's like for really crazed reasons. Like, I love anything Jack Black is in, and it's just no reason because I just like his personality, and he's almost always the same type, and I just enjoy it. I think he's insane. I still think Teletubbies is the more creepy and the stupidest. Teletubbies was very strange. It made my son cry. And I've told this story before, but it always, like, it sticks with me because I remember the day it happened. I was sitting in my room watching something on my TV, and he was in the living room watching the Teletubbies, and he bursts into tears and comes screaming and runs and buries his little face, like, in my lap, just screaming and crying. He was, like, 2 years old. And I was like, oh my God, what is going on? And he's like, the sun said bye-bye. The sun said bye. He was so upset because at the end, the sun's like, bye-bye, and it leaves. When the sun said bye-bye, he was fucked up. He could not stand that the show was ending and that the baby son, the baby face son. And I would have to, like, go sit with him and get him through the ending of every Wiggle, or not Wiggles, every Teletubbies episode. I don't know why I was suddenly thinking of the Wiggles. He was a kid during the Wiggles era as well. Wiggles and the Blues Clues and all that shit. But yeah, that's like the craziest thing. That show like messed him up. Look, let's see what our discount is for Sorrel. She's 1,000 for a night, but I got a discount. We get a discount. Da, na, 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 na. go see Sorrel. Is this like the third or fourth like sexual encounter tonight? I don't know. We've been bopping all over the place. Well, this is better. Give me that. You'll find our quarters upstairs, she says. She lays a large hand on your shoulder. Don't mind the burly fellows at her door. They're just there to make sure everyone has a good time. So she basically paid for it, and we got 100 copper out of kicking those, talking to those guys. So, excuse me, I'm alright with it. I like the discount. I like that she paid for her own visit. Let's go see if we can go talk to this Sorrel. The other one just stands and watches TV on his stomach. That's funny. Here you here to die for the dirty pearl? What do you mean? I never die for dirty pearls. Stop it. Okay, wait, we want to go over here. We're here to see what's her name. Be nice. You better not try anything. I'm nice. You can go in, but mind your manners. I'm nice. Hey, Sorrel, baby Belle.
Hello.
Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and rouge dusts her two prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Sorrel is beautiful. She favors you with a smile. She must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. There's something I need to discuss with you. I'm here on a quest to restore our Glenfathan clan. It is rather warm in here. Maybe later. Oh, well, I'm very warm, my lady. You seem quite delightful. Oh, fuck! And we did. We just bopped Sorrel. Hello?
Hail, traveler.
Wow. She looks at you curiously back and, well, I didn't finish. I finished, but I didn't finish. Alright, there's something I need to discuss with you. She runs a smooth finger along your neck and under your chin. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. Look, your friend Thurstonson, he needs that medallion. So do I. Sorrel raises her chin. I offered him his half of the money, and he refused it. She crossed her arms and paces in a slow circle around you. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Aer Glanfa. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving it up just because Thurston suddenly got nostalgic. How much do you want for it? It's worth 6,000 pans. If you got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Nope. Well, your room is very nice. Thank you for bopping me on the circle bed. I feel, like I had the time of my life. Did they take the Dark Crystal off of Netflix? I thought that, the new one was a Netflix original and they would always have the Dark Crystal. I love the Dark Crystal as a kid. I watched it somewhat recently when like I said, the remake or the sequel was about to come out, and then I never finished it, and I never watched the sequel. I don't know what happened, but it just never happened. Alright, so, we failed? What does it say? Oh, I haven't found the sea chest either. Did I just, fail that whole... I don't know what I was doing. And sometimes these things end and I don't know what's happening. Oh. That's Maya. I'm looking for the one about Sorrel. I'm trying to find, that's the vision. Elder Archives. Here it is. Okay, talk to Sorrel, the salty mass. Sorrel has the ing with him, but she won't give it up easily. She's a prostitute. Nurse insists that I pay. Maya, if I want to speak with Sorrel. Maya told me that Sorrel will cost 1,000. The guards from the brothel. Sarah believed that she's more rights to Mazania than Thurston. Oh, shit. Maybe if I could increase my shit, I would be able to, but I haven't gotten a level yet. We have a long way to go. We're not doing things fast enough. I'm too slow and stupid. And when you're too slow and stupid, this is what you get. Alright. I'm gonna try to do one more thing, and that's find these guys that stole... Oops, wrong way. That stole the, Dark Crystal Beach was worth a lot of money and $98.99. I don't know. Huh. I would have not a clue in all the world. We're looking for these guys that stole something, but we haven't come across them. Hick! Did you just do a hick at me, sir? They might be up here. Stalwart sends a plea for assistance. They've been attacked by ogres and fear they could be sacked any day. Alright, Crier. Heritage Hill claims another curious soul. Oh, shit. They might be over here. This is the only other place I haven't been. I'm looking for... I don't know if I've read their souls. Asuna? Hey, Miel. Maybe we just end on a couple of souls. Hey, Asuna, what's up, baby? You see 4 flickering torches, the only sources of light reflecting across 4 tense faces. Harsh words crackle the air between them as they argue about their course, some wanting to return, some wanting to continue. They move step by careful step through the dank cave, noses pinched and eyes alert. One, a ghostly elven woman, is thrown into the air and onto the ground with a sudden snap, the victim of an unseen trap. The ground is surrounded now, skeletal hands reaching from beyond the grave at the intrusion of life in their midst. The group scrambles for their weapons, but too late. The skeletons are already upon them. The fallen elf cracks her eyes open. One of her companions falls, about to be impaled by an ancient spear. Adrenaline floods her system, and she screams into action, moving faster than anyone just unconscious has a right to. Eyes white with fear, she conjures a wall of fire, incinerating the skeletons and providing a momentary reprieve for the party. Breathing hard, they share a glance as the passage is flooded with flickering orange, and ready their weapons. This time they are ready, and the skeletons last mere minutes before falling to the ground once more. So, did she, insta-heal or something? That's crazy. Alright. And your friend here? Branwen Gwen? Branwen Gwen! Can I touch your soul, Branwen Gwen? Branwen Gwen. You see a young woman standing against the backdrop of a wide, grassy plain. Her face is all silver and shadow in the moonlight, and she looks down at the wooden raft at her feet. An older woman lies on the raft, her arms crossed over her chest and her eyes closed in death. Her face is the same dark gray as the younger woman's, and her head bears the same curving protuberance, but that is where the resemblance ends. The younger woman takes a pendant from the older woman's neck and ties it around her own. The platinum medallion shows a crescent moon engulfed by a curling wave, the symbol of the goddess Andra. The young woman pushes the raft from the grassy beach and into the tide. She stands in the surf and watches it disappear. a silver tear rolling down her cheek. Aww. Step back from such a sad memory. That's sad. That was really sad. We weren't even at the door when we heard the wailing, turned and ran without looking back. Haha, I heard about that. Did you tell Naya you quit? No. No! I don't see the guys who stole the thing. It's really annoying. Erp. Splitter. This looks like a good fighting spot. Any bitches around here? Are you the bitch? The Salty Mass isn't the most reputable tavern, but Maya keeps it under control. I'm sure Maya does. Oh! This looks like a good final soul. Khwarazmian. 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 Whereas motherfucking Zimian, y'all. Let's touch it. You see a body on a bench. A team of mages and healers buzzing around the room, shouting instructions and incantations. A pulsating crystalline device lies in the body's chest cavity, steaming slightly in the magically cooled room. The healers stitch the skin as a priest murmurs healing charms. Finally, it is done. The body is again whole. The mages gather for a final enchantment as the others watch, a complicated ritual that has them sweating rivulets. Rivulets. A hush falls over the room as the body shudders, electricity arcing from side to side, eyes fluttering open. For a moment he's there, but something is wrong. He goes to scream and he's gone. The room is silent as they trail out, overcome, but something stays. Not quite tangible, and shouts wordlessly as it sees its own body for the first time. Oh, creepy! Fucking Khwarazmian. Khwarazmian, you! Lunatic. I think we have reached my ending for tonight. We do a shorter stream on the Saturdays. And there is a great possibility for an after party. We'll see how I feel, what's going down, what's feeling good. But regardless of that, I hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend and a great Sunday if I don't get a chance to see you. We might play Far Cry tomorrow. I don't know why. I was thinking about it. I was like, I haven't shot a gun in so long. I miss shooting guns, so maybe we'll play some Far Cry tomorrow. Because I got that Ubisoft pass and it's got all the Far Cries. If you play Far Cry and you're in the Discord, tell me which Far Cry you think is the best one to play. And I'll play it. If you don't know, but you have one you want to see, you could say that as well. Or if you don't give a fuck, then don't say nothings. It's alright, I'm not mad. But you guys have a good one. Peace, Midway. Peace. Have a good night. Enjoy that spaghetti, baby. I know it's delicious. I know it's motherfucking delicious. Alright. You never saw that game? Yeah, Liz. Like, usually you're on some... I've seen the game before. I just have never played it on stream. Hey, Little King. I've actually never played a Far Cry game, but I was like, I would play it, I guess. I'm better at shooters now than I used to be. Have a good night, Little King, and good luck with your search. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate you. And, yeah, that's it, y'all. I gotta exit.